Hi, Jay. Oh no, okay, so I put this together and then realized I didn't check. You can kind of see Cena a little bit here. Where's Asia? I wonder if she's awake. Also, how loud is this for you guys? I don't know. I always try to make sure I'm louder than it, but for some reason, variable's been really quiet lately. And I keep having to turn the sound up for variable. I wonder if she's awake by now. You know, she said she's doing so much today. Hey, Sleazy. All right, we are here. It is day 1 for 9 R.I.P. I got my copy. I set up a shrine. Honestly, it looks like a shrine. I should take a photo of this. Good morning. We got snackies. Technically, I do have some snackies, but I also ate oatmeal, which really feels very on brand for a game about a high schooler. I feel like I've done it. I've also lost my collar already. I wore this one time for the review, and I don't know where it is. And I think I mentioned this already, but like because when I first started playing Fortnite on my Switch so I could have more space, I know, I looked for it for a solid 10 minutes and went like, I thought I put it with the top. Wasn't there. But I now have 2 names up here because my Bunny account isn't linked to my Fortnite account, so I had to make another account just to play Fortnite. So I played on that account so that all my progression isn't pre-saved like it was for Cupid Parasite last time. So hey, I also went through and edited all of this already, so we should be Gucci, but I might turn the music down a little more. Save, please. I had some tuna onigiri and daifuku mochi prepared. What the heck? That's so good. What the heck? Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Imagine having an onigiri for this. Oh, that'd be so cute. No, save my settings. Save them. Do I need a button to save my settings? What do you mean? Save settings, yes. Rude. Dude, that's so cool. Oh my god. Sounds like the perfect snackies. My snackies are crackers. And actually wait, hang on. I have other snackies. I have my favorite sugar cookies. These are like the ones that are terrible for you. Have these right now. So that's what I have. Stream! Hello. I'm making a whole desk shake. But yeah, I set this up. You can't see both sides. I have both sides showing for Cena. Should I just turn this more? Screaming because you can't see. There we go. I have both sides showing. It's just Cena up right now. He is going to be round 1. Good morning! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Good morning, Mama. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you guys get to play more Fortnite today. We can't go to the grocery store in October without being bombarded by that stuff that's not good for you. It's so true, though. I was craving these. So, like, when I was younger, I don't even remember how old I was. This used to be, like, the cookie that everyone brought to all of our little fundraising events. Thank you for subscribing. You guys are being too nice already. But yeah. Hey, you heard the stories, right? I'm so excited. Also, Ray apparently is gonna beat me. Loft House cookies. These ones are from Fry's. Is that what they're called? Dude, I don't even know. I took the entire wrapper off. I cleanly took the wrapper off. Do you know how rare that is? Do you know how rare that is?
カランカランと音色を立てて落としてなくした自分を求めて
Like I could have played this in the dark actually. Last time I played a game in the dark though, my eyes wouldn't stop watering because of the lights from my computer. Kata? Kata? The sound of metal dragging on the floor, lost, forgotten.
血の色に満ちた校舎の中を
I'm working today, so you'll have 9 hours ahead of me.
さまよい歩
Good.
く
Good. I need a head start. Apparently, you guys are trying to beat me, and I didn't realize that was the game. They say that when the walls of the school are stained the color red, he lurks.
刀を携えた殺人鬼カラカラさんの話を
The sword-wielding, bloodthirsty killer Kata Kata. The style's called Loft House cookies. They're kind of cakey. Are they? Do I feel like they're cakey? They are definitely less like a normal cookie. However, I don't like cake, so I don't know. Gotta. I'm pressing A. Wait, I think I had the same issue last time. Wait, what did I do? Oh, yeah, I had to click on it. See, this is weird, right? You have to click on it, but it's not highlighted already.
そう、この成見ヶ浜高校に古くから伝わる有名な七不思議。
That's right. It's one of the 7 wonders people talk about at Narimigahara High School. Narigimahara, the town where the protagonist resides, a very beautiful town. Thanks to urban development, it's so convenient. You only need to get on one train to get to the city. The local high school the protagonist attends. The campus is huge. The main and sub-campuses, it's quite famous for its 7 wonders. It is occasionally featured on online forums.
校舎のすべての窓に夕日が差す黄昏時、女子生徒が一人で校舎に残っていると、どこからか聞こえてくるんだって。
Whenever a girl walks alone in the halls, basking in the glow of twilight, she hears the sound coming from somewhere.
カラカラカラカラカラカラと刀を引きずりながらさまよい歩く音が。
Katakata, 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 the sound of his sword dragging on the ground.
でもね、その音が聞こえてきたら決して振り向いちゃいけないの。
Asia says, I'm here, but there's an ad. Twitch is getting cocky with these ads. I'm so sorry. If you hear the sound, never ever turn around. Why?
もしも一度でも振り向いてしまったら、カラカラさんはこう尋ねてくる。
Ray says hi, Jay says hi. Welcome, Asia. We're ready. It's day 1. Because if you turn around, Kata Kata will ask you.
俺は何をした?
What have I done? Oh! That's interesting. I don't remember it looking.
答えられなかったり、間違った答えを返したりしたら、手に持った刀を振るって。
Ray, thank you. Oh, wait! You've gifted 10 subs to this channel, Ray, it says. Oh my goodness. It says we started a hype train. And if you can't answer him or give him the wrong answer, he'll take the sword in his hand and...
綺麗な紅の花を咲かせるんだって。
A beautiful crimson flower burst forth. It's time. Uh-oh, I didn't know that you were gonna play it now. I was playing Mirage Nor demo. Sorry, I was gonna put what time I was gonna start, but I didn't find out what time I was gonna start until today. Because I had issues. And then I had to do math this morning and be like, how long? Had freeze the way to be. Hey, Vicky! Just start shouting all their names. Koyo! I'm excited for Koyo. Cena, I'm still excited for Cena even though he's my first route. Don't get me wrong. I think his character's kind of boring. Minami! Seiya! I'm ready. Sounds like we're at a K-pop concert. It feels it. Yukimaro, voiced by Ken. Oharu. I seriously love all their designs. They're so good. Toka, I see you hiding. This game gets me. In what sense? Like literally gets you? Like it understands me, or like it like catches you caught? This is by Pluto. I don't know Pluto. Captures Ray's heart. It captures my heart. I love anything spooky. Verche was like, I was counting down the days for Verche. I could not wait to play Verche. As the setting sun cast a yellow glow over the classroom, a deadly silence fell upon us. We were the only two left there. From the fields outside, the shouts of the soccer team drifted in, faint as they echoed in our ears. My best friend, Sayaka Hida, with eyes gleaming, leaned forward over her desk. The protagonist's childhood friend, at school, the two are basically inseparable. Normally bright and energetic, she can also be mentally unstable at times. She also wanted to go to Seian University with the protagonist. She loves the occult. Right? Pretty scary, huh? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. If he's asking what have I done, do you think that means he has amnesia?
そう言われてるんだけど、どうして記憶がないのかは語られないところなんだよね。
I'm gonna be playing Mirage Nor demo a little bit longer, so I'll need someone to tag me in chat to let me know when she starts the common route. So if it's as I remembered, the very first part isn't that long. It's about maybe an hour. And this is because I was speed reading when I played this, by the way. I was doing what Jay does. I was not necessarily listening to them talk because I knew I was going to listen to them talk later. Because it spirals into different little routes really fast. So it's like 2 days of this in game, not real life. And then you get to make a choice that literally throws you into the next part. So it shouldn't be too long. But I'll scream at you, Asia. Just you wait. Also, how far are you in your demo? I thought you said you were trying to savor it a little longer. That's what I always heard, but I don't remember ever hearing why he doesn't remember.
ホラー話あるあるで考察して楽しむってわけ。
But
あなたならどう考える？
you get that a lot in horror stories. Besides, it's fun to come up with your own reason. Why do you think he doesn't remember? I don't know. I feel bad for him. I mean, since he died, he's been wandering, searching for his memories. It's sad.
でも殺人鬼だよ。
He's a murderer too, right? Is he though? Well, when you put it that way, I guess I shouldn't feel bad for him. You said it's one of the school's 7 wonders, but it doesn't really have anything to do with the school.
それには諸説あるんだよね。警察に追われていた連続殺人鬼が学校に逃げ込んだとか、あとは
Did she just like get quieter or did I just get quieter? I went back to save when you can spend time with the love interest in demo. Right now I'm spending time with the second love interest. I see. There's all kinds of theories about that. Some say the police chased the killer to the school. Others say that her arms waved passionately as she spoke. I couldn't help but smile at her enthusiasm. I'd been friends with Sayaka for longer than I could remember. I can't keep up with how much she's into all this occult stuff.
ああ、またそんな呆れた顔してる。少しは信じてくれてもいいのに。
What's with that face? You could pretend to believe a little, you know? I'm sorry. I guess I'm just preoccupied right now. Sayaka huffed and pouted her cheeks. I usually did a better job at playing along, but today I pulled out the survey from inside my desk and Sayaka's eyes gleamed with surprise. Look at this school
ま
career
だ出してな
path.
かったんだ。提出は来週までだから時間はあるけど。 何かあったの？
You still haven't turned that in yet? I guess it isn't due until next week, so you can still have time. Is everything okay? It's day one. I might as well stumble right away. I just need a little more time to think.
考えたいって
Time to think?
聖銀大学が第一希望じゃないの？
I thought Saiyan High School was your top choice. Saiyan? Like Super Saiyan? I said that so weird. It was, but I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. At least that's how I feel.
そんな。だってあなたのお母さん進学は聖銀大学だっていつも言ってたし、あなたもそれに賛成してたじゃない。
Yes, my petto.
Blue! Thank you for gifting a sub to Jay. It says Blue's paying it forward for the gift at Eunice. But your mom's always saying you're going to Saiyan. That's what you agreed to, right? I'm going to call it Saiyan at this point. It's Super Saiyan. I guess.
じゃあ、あなたの希望はどこの学校なの？
Where do you want to go to school? It was September of my second year in high school. A time when all students look forward to their future, and my future stared blankly back at me. A blank sheet, void of any direction. What can I do? What do I want to do? I still have no answer to these questions.
ねえ、大丈夫？
Are you alright? Sorry, I just got lost in thought. Actually, I don't remember if there's a pro tag moment on screen. I guess she's not. I could at least write my name on the paper. Dun dun dun. Lisa's a cute name and all, but we're going with Leah. It just rolls off the tongue so eloquently. It's also the same amount of what's that word? Oh gosh, I can't think of the word. Oh no, I had a joke there. Misa, Leah, you know, it's the same. It's the same. It's basically the same. When I finished writing my name, I let out a small sigh. Only my name. Everything else was blank. My mom's been trying to get me to go to medical school at Seian University for a while, but I had no desire to do so. So much so that it became uncomfortable to talk with her these days. And so I merely stared at the blank paper.
まずい、私今日塾だった。
Ah, crap. I totally forgot I have cram school today. Sounds like you gotta go. I'll clean up and head out too.
一緒に帰る約束だったのにごめんね。お詫びに明日は引きずり鏡の話語ってあげるから楽
Everyone's
しみ
too
に
nice
してて。
today, you guys. Sorry, I know I promised we'd walk home together. Tell you what, I'll share the grasp of Mira's story tomorrow to make it up. You're gonna love it. Just love it. You really don't have to do that.
それじゃまた明日。あ、もしカラカラって音がしても絶対振り向いちゃダメだからね。
I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and if you hear a kata kata on your way home, do not turn around.
刀を持った血まみれの男に注意。
And be careful of the sword-wielding blood boy. The serial killer known as Kata Kata is one of the 7 wonders of Narimakahata High School, a supernatural being whose entire body is covered in blood. The story says he drags his sword and wanders the hall. Rumor has it that if you sense someone behind you and turn to face him, you'll be slashed with his sword. I'm excited to get my copy. Yeah, yours is coming today, right? It said it was going to be delivered today. And you said it'll be there between 12 and 4. I'm excited. I'm excited. Everyone needs to get their game late so that they're not all Jay telling, knowing things. I'm curious to see what we come up with for alternate titles for this game. I made a whole, so I usually have just a little notepad so I can make like timestamps. And on that page for Variable Barricade, we're at 12. We're at 12? Sorry, 11. We're at 11 random names for it. Looking out the window every minute. You have like your nose pressed up to the glass. I'm like, wait. Be careful, the sword-wielding bloody man. As full of life as ever. It has to be acronyms. Like 9 R.I.P stands for rest in peace, so everything has to be an acronym. I couldn't help but laugh as Sayaka dashed off in a hurry and placed the blank paper in my bag. A career path survey, something the protagonist has been stressing about. The due date is drawing near, but she hasn't been able to decide what she wants to do with her future. She feels unable to have a discussion with her mother. Did I forget something? I double-checked inside my desk and left. Whoa. Staring out at the scene in front of me, I involuntarily let out a gasp. The walls, the floor, the ceiling. The whole room was bathed in an eerie golden glow. It looked so different from usual. She's out here scaring herself now. Whenever a girl walks all alone in the halls. Oh no, we already had this. We don't do flashbacks. They just put it in an eerie voice and confused me. A shiver ran down my spine. This is all thanks to Sayaka's stupid story. I shook my head to compose myself and began to walk slowly forward. I tried to move, but my legs froze. When I left the classroom, I was certain there was no one else in the halls. Or at least that's what I thought. But I was sure I felt a faint sigh brush past my ear and a cold chill envelop my body. Someone was with me. I should charge my Nintendo. Do it now. Someone behind me. I was convinced with every fiber of my being. I can't turn around. If what Sayaka said is true and I turn around now, I remain frozen for what felt like an eternity. I felt a faint breath caress my cheek, and then as though it were all a dream, it was gone. Fearfully, I turned around to see nothing. There was nobody there. No creepy ghosts, no sword-wielding killers. She's very disappointed. At the same time, the golden twilight had faded, casting the halls into a spreading darkness. I guess it was just my imagination. The words slipped out unintentionally. But what if there was a reply from the shadows? The thought filled me with unease. I need to head home. With my heart racing, I hurried out as fast as my legs would carry me. We're in the prologue! It's the prologue. Can I spell prologue? And the answer was no, because I always get those two backwards. There, it's fixed now. Despite being spooked by every shadow and stranger I encountered along the way, I finally made it home safe. As I flung myself into the house, I realized my back was drenched in sweat. Hey, welcome home, baby sis! A wave of relief washed over me when I saw my sister's face. The protagonist's sister. A reliable and strong-willed woman with an active personality, the Ishiki sisters both have a tendency not to rely on others, for better or for worse. Why are you so out of breath? Don't tell me there's some pervert stalking you. In a sense, maybe. Son of a... Let me at him. Where is he? Wait a minute. I grabbed her arm to stop her, but she moved with such force that she ended up dragging me. Don't try and stop me. I'm not just gonna let some guy who tried to scare you get away with it. No, it's not like that. Sayaka told me a ghost story and it really creeped me out. That's why I ran home. Technically, I said you could say that. I didn't say I was being stalked. So far, best older sister. Also, cute haircut. You said there was somebody stalking you. Well, when I left school today, I just had this really creepy thing happen. That's why I answered like that. Saying it out loud, I felt even more embarrassed. Who in high school gets scared by ghost stories? Ew, that's for like 9-year-olds. I glanced over at my sister, who simply sighed.
まあ、何もなくてよかったよ。ほら、着替えてこい。
I'm just glad it was nothing, so why don't you go get changed? Hey, is mom home yet?
ああ、まだなんだよな。今日のシフトを見るに、もう
Not
帰
yet.
っていてもおかしくないんだけどな。
Looking at her shift, I would have thought she'd be home by now. Maybe there was an emergency? My mom worked as a nurse at a nearby university hospital. The time she got home varied depending on her shift. Anyway, I should get changed. In my room, I changed out of my school clothes and started to organize my desk when the blank sheet from before fell to the floor. Yikes. I quickly picked up the paper and stashed it in my desk drawer. Truthfully, I hadn't mentioned the paper to my sister or my mom. If I had told mom about it, she'd...
おーい、ちょっといいか？
Leah, can I come in? Yes, come in.
聞きたいことがあってさ。私の仕事のことなんだけど。
Hey, I got something I want to ask you about my job.
店のレイアウト任されたから参考になるもんいろいろ調べてたんだよ。
I've been put in charge of the store's layout and I've been mulling some things over. It's your day off and you're thinking about work, girl, all the time.
社畜ですから。っていうのは冗談で。仕事してる時が一番楽しいから休みでも考えちゃって。
I'm company property after all. Just kidding. For me, my job is one of my favorite things, so I can't help but think about it. That sounds like you. So what are your big plans for the store layout?
女子高生的には入り口にハイブランド品とセール品ならどっち置いた方がいいと思う？
So, as a high school student, tell me this. What would you want in the front of the store? Expensive brand stuff or sell items? I prefer sell items up front. I find it intimidating to walk into a store filled with expensive stuff.
ほうほう、なるほどね。サンキュー。参考にさせてもらうわ。
Ah, I see. Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. My sister nodded and began jotting things down on her phone. My sister worked as a store clerk at a chain apparel store that was popular with high school girls in the city. She always loved fashion and managed to turn the passion into a job. I often went to her for advice about clothes. In fact, she'd help me pick out most of my wardrobe and cosmetics. Good for you. You said you wanted to try to change the layout of the store for some time.
実はこの間さ、私が任された秋物コーナーが評判良くて、試しにやらせるかって話になったんだ。
Actually, the fall selection corner I put together recently went really well. Oh my gosh. I put together was really well received, so they asked me to handle this
こ
too.
れでまた一つ夢が叶ったってわけよ。
This is just another dream come true. In that case, I'll come visit the store after you finish the redesign. I'm looking forward to seeing the new clothes you've got too.
任せとけって。そうだ。よかったらさやかも連れてこいよ。
Just
しば
leave
ら
it
く
to
会
me.
ってないから会いたい。
Speaking of which, you should bring Sayaka. It's been a while since I've seen her. Sure thing. Just as I was replying to my sister.
ちょっと翼、あまりこの子を振り回さないでちょうだい。
Tsubasa, don't bother Leah with that right now. I didn't know how long my mom had been listening, but I turned to see her standing in the doorway. Ayami Ishiki lost her husband early on and has been raising her daughter single-handedly. Despite her gentle and calm nature, when it comes to her daughter's future, she becomes rather stubborn and a little too opinionated. Classy. Welcome home, Mom. You're home late today.
ねえ、ただいま。夕方から交代になるはずの人が休養で遅れてきてね。
Yes, the person who was supposed to take over for the night shift was late because of an emergency. My mom smiled brightly at me before glancing harshly at my
この子
sister.
は来年受験なのよ。あまり連れ回さないでちょうだい。
She's got entrance exams next year. You know, please don't drag her into this right now.
軽い息抜きぐら
Come
いいいじゃん
on.
か。
Everyone in this game is so cute. Yeah, the art is gorgeous. I would watch this anime, just to be so clear. If this was an anime, I'd do it. I'd make that sacrifice. That's next year. Oh, That's not how that works in households like this. You have to be prepared. She needs a break, doesn't she?
受験シーズンつってもまだ高2だし、今から気張ってると息切れするって。
She's only a second year. You push her too hard now and she'll burn out.
そう言って油断してると危ないのよ。早い子は高校1年生から受験に備えて勉強を始めていたりするんだから。
That sounds like a great way to fail. You know, kids as young as first years often start studying for entrance exams. My mom then stared back at me seeking reassurance. I suppose. In fact, I had been studying to get accepted into Seian University for quite some
聖
time.
銀大学の医学部を目指して頑張ってもらわないとね。
Leah's aiming to get into Seigan University. She has to do her best. In response to my mother's proud smile, my sister just shrugged her shoulders.
また始まった。こいつがそれでいいならいいけど、違うんならそれ無理強いだよ。
Also, the frames. Hang on, let me turn my camera off for just a sec. These frames are like my favorite. I love that they're also watercolor. It makes me happy. Here we go again. It's fine if that's what Leah wants, but you really shouldn't push her like that.
変なこと言わないでちょうだい。大学のことは前から話してきているんだから。
What are you talking about? We've already discussed this. She wants to go to university. I'm sure part of the reason my mom wants me to go to medical school was because of she was a nurse. But I knew that wasn't the only reason. I had a feeling it also had to do with my father. Hey, is Daddy gonna come home later today
う
too?
ん、そうみたい。でも怒ったりしないであげてね。
Seems that way, but try not to be upset with
お
him.
父さん、人を助けるために頑張っているの。だから応援してあげよう。
Your father's doing his best to help people, so we have to cheer him on, okay? Why is he helping people?
それはね、お医者様だからよ。
Because that's what doctors do. Duh. I was still in kindergarten, so I didn't really understand. I understood enough to know that I was proud of my father. But shortly after that, we found out that my father was very sick. When he was alive, he was the prestigious doctor. When the protagonist was a child, he fell ill and passed away. Because he was always busy with work, he was barely ever home, but the protagonist remembers him to having been a kind father. He fought the disease for about a year before he passed away. That's when Mom started to change. It wasn't that her personality changed so much. She just became super focused on our education, wanting to raise us right by herself. At least that's what I always thought. And that's how all this talk about my future started. Your father was a wonderful doctor, you know? He was a truly great person. You should find a job where you can use your talent to help people. I can't think of a more rewarding career. You should become a doctor too. As a kid, I always just assumed my sister and I would go into medicine, but my sister was different. She had her own path that she wanted to pursue. It was hard, but she finally convinced our mom. Watching from her sideline, I was relieved to see that I didn't have to go into medicine because I realized I didn't want to. But it's just too hard to tell her I didn't want to go to Seian University. A college the protagonist's mother has been pushing for her to attend. She assumes the protagonist will enter the medical field. The protagonist doesn't want to, but doesn't have the heart to tell her mom. I knew I'd have to tell her eventually. Mom, there's something I have to talk to you about.
やだ、ご飯の支度がまだだったわ。急いで用意するわね。
Oh, you haven't had dinner yet, have you? I'll whip something up real quick.
それなら私が手伝うよ。
Let me help.
気持ちだけ受け取っておくわ。
Please, your offer to help is more than enough.
遠慮しなくていいって。ほら、行こう行こ
Don't be silly. Come on, let's go.
ちょっと、お願いだから台所に立たないで。
Please don't go to the kitchen.
最悪なんだから。
Your cooking is truly terrible. Tsubasa's deadly cooking. Whenever Tsubasa cooks, she creates an otherworldly item. Not only is it horrible visually, but the taste is purely abominable. I'll be lurking without any audio while working. I'm excited to see everyone's reaction. Aw, well, I hope you have a good day at work. I know you're working from home today. I bet you're also playing on your game in the dark. I bet it. As the two of them scurried out of the room, all I could do was sigh. Rip Cookie. I couldn't tell her. That would have been perfect timing too. After we all had dinner, we sat down to watch some TV together and then each took a bath. Before I knew it was 11 p.m. Cabbages. I changed into my pajamas and plopped down on the bed. Hydrate. I just realized I put the lid fully back on here.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
I changed into my pajamas and plopped down on the bed. The soft mattress cradled me. I rolled over and stared up at the ceiling, sighing with exhaustion. I feel even more tired than usual today. I couldn't believe exams were already coming up. At school, the teachers were more passionate than ever. The students were all planning to go to college. I read that wrong. Or take over their families' businesses. Even during breaks, everyone seemed to talk exclusively about their careers. They're all so eager. I knew that wasn't the only reason I felt so tired. A shiver coursed through me and I snuggled deeper under the blanket. What happened in the hall, it wasn't real. My vision faded to black and the embrace of sleep welcomed me. Then, just as I had drifted off, a sudden ringing startled me awake. Leah. Huh?
もうすぐです。もうすぐあなたを
It won't be long now. Not long until you.
闇へ誘う準備が整います。
Until I invite you into the darkness. What is this voice?
暗闇に落ちても恐れず立ち向かって。
When you fall into the darkness, face it without
あな
fear.
たには乗り越える力があるのだから
Within you is the strength to overcome it. Okay,
信じています。
I believe in you, Leah. Hang on, I gotta fix my... Boop, boop, boop. My top looks wrinkly. I was so scared I almost couldn't breathe. I stayed still, unable to move. Did you do your stretching and hydrate? Yeah, I did. The voice had stopped. A mysterious voice heard in the protagonist's head while alone in her room. Was it a real voice or merely a dream? My heart thumped loudly in my chest. I wanted to throw off the blanket and run. What should I do? I'm too scared to move. This is influencing my heart. Your heart is beating faster. Please don't. The next morning, I'm heading out. I waved casually to my neighbors as I moved through the calm morning air. I tried to act normal. What was that voice last night? I definitely heard it, right? When did I fall asleep? When I came to, it was morning. My thoughts raced as I tried to determine if I really had heard that voice or if it was just some kind of dream. Leah! Again, it's you, Sayaka. Don't scare me like that. Good morning.
おはよう。昨日は約束してたのにごめんね。塾にはギリギリ間に合ったよ。
Morning! Sorry about making you walk home alone yesterday. I barely made it to cram school on time. I'm glad you made it.
どう？進路のプリントは書けた？
Did you fill out that college form? No, I'm still thinking it over. I'll look into it after school. You're planning to go to Seian University, right, Sayaka? It must be nice to have things all figured out. What?
別に何でもない。
Nothing.
そうだ、私も放課後付き合うよ。今日は塾もないし、暇なんだ。
I know. How about I help you out after school? I don't have cram school today. I'm totally free. Nah, I don't want to trouble you. You should enjoy your time off.
そんなことないよ。
It's not like that. Sayaka's refusal was so strong it caused me to stop dead in my tracks.
暇だなんて思わないし、あなたに合う学校を探す手伝いがしたいなって。
If I can spend some time of my free time to help you find a good school, that's a good use of my time. I'm back, finished hanging out with the second love interest in Mirage Nord demo and playing a little bit of Winter's Night demo. For the Mirage Nord, is there only 2? Or is there more than 2 for the demo? I was happy to hear Sayaka's words, but thanks, but I think this is something I need to figure out on my own. This is my future, and if I don't decide it for myself, that defeats the whole point. I'll be sure to let you know when I make a decision. For love interest. Oh. So now you have 2 more routes to go through, I see. Seeing Sayaka look so worried, I tried to change the subject to cheer her up. Alright, you were gonna tell me another ghost story, right? Something about a mirror?
引きずり鏡ね。
Right, the grasp of the mirror. She still seemed preoccupied and though I managed to change the topic, I didn't quite get a smile out of her.
それよりも今一番熱いのは神隠しなんだよ。
Actually, the one that's most popular right now is Getting Spirited Away. There we go. That's the Sayaka I know and love. Spirited Away? You mean like someone vanishing without a trace?
それそれ。伝
Trying
承
to-
は全国にあるんだけど。
Tried out my other glasses earlier, but they are so much bigger than these, and it makes me sad. When I was hanging out with the first love interest, there was a hot side character. Like every time I looked at him, I was like, damn, he hot. I hope the rumors are true that they're making a live action one of the Spirited Away. Oh! I mean, if they did, it would make sense. They have the theater, or the musical? Musical, or is it just a play? Which looks so cool. They made so many neat props for that. There's story about similar events from all over the country, but... Sayaka opened the memo app on her phone and thrust it in front of me. Spirit Away, red-faced goblin, witch. There were so many strange terms on the screen that I'd never seen before.
こういう各地の伝承と同じようにね、成見ヶ浜も昔から神隠しが多い土地って言われてるんだよ。
They're all different local legends, but they say Niramigahama is the best known as a hotspot for getting spirited away.
何しろ行方不明者が全国平均の 1.9 倍。
Over 1.9 times the national average.
1949年。
And there was a big spike after that war in 1949. Oh.
なんと7人も神隠しにあったとかで、これは当時の新聞欄を賑わせて。
I heard 7 people went missing all at once. It was a huge news back then. I had certainly found a topic to fire her up. Maybe I should have chosen something else.
ねえ、ちゃんと聞いてる？
But out of all the stuff the guys made, Princess Mononoke? I don't know if I spelled it properly because I can't. I think it's Mononoke, but that's... Unless it's something else, I don't know what that is. Are you listening? For sure. The part about 7 people disappearing?
今はその部分じゃない。
We're past that.
精神的に参っていたり、大きな悩みを抱えている人が神隠しに遭いやすいってところ。
I was saying, confused and struggling people are more likely to get spirited away. Across the world, legend tells of people disappearing or being spirited away. Niramigahama is no exception. Those who are victims of such disappearance are said to be mentally stressed. Mood. I completely missed
あな
that.
たは大丈夫？大きな悩み抱えてない？
You think you're gonna be okay? You're struggling with your future plans, aren't you? Her words took me by surprise. I'll be fine. I don't really believe in any of that stuff.
ノリが悪いんだからな。
That's no fun. It was true though. I didn't believe it. Maybe just a tiny bit. Somewhere deep inside. A struggle, huh? I was skeptical. but I couldn't ignore the fact that I was indeed confused and struggling to find a path forward.
じゃあこういうのはどう？
Hey, hey, how about this one?
学校の七不思議をすべて起こすと神隠しに遭う。
The tale of the girl who awoke the 7 wonders at her school and was spirited away. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is it a local legend too? Which school is it about?
これはネットにあったものでね。どこっていう場所は載ってなくてさ。
It's not exactly local. I found it online, but the post didn't specify a location. Leaning in closer, Sayaka's face was nearly touching mine.
七不思議はこの現実世界にはありえないもの。つまり聖者の領域を犯す事象。
The 7 wonders? They're phenomena that defy reality and invade the mortal
だ
realm.
からそれをすべて起こすと境界線が揺らぐ。
If they were all discovered, they could break the fabric of reality
気づ
itself.
けば辺りは赤に染まり、この世のものではない景色が広がって。
You look out and see it, an eerie color, crimson red, spreading its wings around the
そ
world.
うなれば最後はもう元の世界へは戻れない。永遠に赤の世の住民になってしまう。
Then it's all over. You can't go back to the world you know. You're trapped in the crimson forever. Instinctively, I
ってい
go.
う噂があるから今度一緒にやってみようね。
That's what the story says, anyways. Want to check it out sometime? I'd rather not, thanks. No, thank you. I finished classes, same as any other day. After school, I found myself in the classroom alone, putting away my things. I guess now's the time to decide what I want to do with the rest of my life. Dun dun dun. Dun na 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 na. Do do. Okay, so we're trying to get to Cena. And I'm pretty sure I know how to get to Cena. Check out some material in the library. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. We'll know in a second. Maybe something here could spark my interest or guide me to where I'm supposed to be. I went to the library to look for some information on various colleges and careers. There were school and company pamphlets everywhere. This wasn't my first time coming here. I had came here many times with the same goal. I know that if I had some idea of what I wanted to do, it would be easier to convince my mom to let me choose a different path. As these thoughts ran through my head, I rifled through the various college pamphlets.
これセナだ。
Look, it's Sena! At the table next to me, a group of girls were looking through a magazine excitedly.
セナってああ、エスクラウンの元センター？
Sena? You mean the guy who was the leader of S Crown?
元じゃないし、セナは永遠のセンターだから。
Don't say was. Sena will always be the leader. She sure seems excited. I craned my neck and turned to glance over at the 2 girls at the table. There were pictures of an idol giving his fans a faint smile. I think I've seen this guy before. He was a pretty famous idol, right?
セナマジで天才だから。デビュー曲のバイナリームーンも作詞作曲セナだからね。
Cena was a genius. His debut song, Binary Moon, he did the music and the lyrics all by himself.
タレント的な感じっていうか、基本何でもできるんだけど、ちょっとだけダンスは苦手でさ。
He was so talented, he could do anything, except he couldn't really dance.
まあ、そこが可愛いんだけど。
But that was just part of his charm. Oh, that Cena, I remember him. Actually, I don't know all that much about idols. He got very sick and didn't recover. He ultimately died of his illness. I remember when he died, even the broadcast station made a really big deal about it. His funeral was packed with fans. I think someone even tried to commit suicide afterwards.
天才か。デビューしてからまだ数年だったし。
It's okay, Cena, I can't dance either. Honestly, sometimes I have trouble just getting out of a chair. It hurts sometimes. He really was so talented. He had only debuted a few years before he got sick. What a tragedy. A national idol who passed away due to illness. It made major headlines, and social media was filled with comments mourning his passing.
でも会えるみたいなんだよね、幽霊のセナに。ほらこれ見て。
They say you can still meet him, the ghost of Sienna, that is. Here, take a look at this. The girl turned to show her friend her phone. No matter how I strained my eyes, I couldn't read the words on the screen.
都市伝説のサイト？へえ、成見ヶ浜の都市伝説か。
What's that? Some kind of urban legend site? Ooh, a page about Narimigahama urban legends. I had no idea.
違うって。ほら、この書き込み見て。
Not there. Look over here. This article, young man gazes at the stars.
海浜公園に行ったらエスクラウンのセナに会えた？
If you go to the beachfront park,
嘘くさい。
you can meet S. Crown's Senna? No way.
海浜公園限定ってのが意味わからないし、セナにゆかりがある場所なの？
Why would he only show up at the beachfront park? Does Senna have some kind of connection to the place? Beachfront park, that's super close. A popular attraction spot of Narimigahama. You can enjoy the night view from the ocean. The park is big and clean. It's rumored that Sina died here.
それがね、セナって最後海浜公園の中にある芝生広場で倒れてたらしいよ。
They say he died on the grass of Beachfront Park.
仰向けになった状態で発見されて、まるで夜空を見上げているみたいに見えたって噂があるの。
They say when they found him, he was faced up as though he was looking up at the starry night sky. I had no idea that he died at the park. Actually, that sounds more like a rumor than anything else. But if it were true, I couldn't help but wonder why he died
この都
there.
市伝説、ファンの間ではかなり有名なんだよ。幽霊でも会いたいっていう人
This
が。
urban legend, wink wink wink, is pretty famous among his fans. There's still people who want to meet him even if he is a ghost. Boy gazing at the stars, one of Nadi Migahara's urban legends, a rumor that you could supposedly see Sina in the ghost form. If you visit Beachfront Park, you can supposedly find some of his fans still there. Couldn't help but be captivated by the story.
上の空って感じだね。
It's like the sky above you. Before I realized that Sayaka had appeared, she stared at me with a smile on her face. I got distracted again. In the end, I wasn't able to come up with any idea for my future. How pathetic.
少し気になっちゃって様子を見に来たらサボってるんだもんな。
I was a little worried about you, so I came to check on you. I got so distracted by their story, I couldn't concentrate.
そうだと思ったよ。あなたの視線、チラチラそっちを見てたもん。でも、セナのファンだったっけ？
I figured as much. You were staring at them the whole time. I've been in here. I didn't know you were a Sina fan. I'm not really. I was just interested in hearing about local urban legends. Sayaka's eyes gleamed with excitement. I'd done it now.
それなら最近、結構熱い都市伝説があるよ。
I've been hearing all kinds of interesting urban legends recently. There's literally no stopping her now. Unga Bunga? Are we talking like Courage, the Cowardly Dog, or something else, Prim? Everyone said they missed you yesterday, by the way. Someone redeemed a hydrate and they thought of you. I simply let her continue with her story.
今年になってから幸せのメリーさんの噂が出回ったんだ。もちろんこの町の都市伝説だよ。
Someone redeemed hydrate and they were like, I miss Prim. That's what happened. I would love to hang out with Sayaka. I love supernatural ghost stories. Same. Honestly, I did like Sayaka in this. Like when I did the first chapters. I also like that she's not just like a... Okay, Variable Barricade has its moments. It's charming at times and other times it's not. Her friend in Variable Barricade is just like there to exist. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like they create anything of anything. We missed you in chat yesterday. See? Prim, see, everyone missed you. Ever since the start of this year, there has been rumbles in the city about a ghost they called Mary Mary. Mary Mary? Wasn't there a scary story about someone named Mary? I like the green-haired girl a little bit more than MC's best friend. Yeah, I like her too. I like that she's just kind of straight with it. Hello, everybody. It's me, Prim. Welcome. You get a call and it says something like, I'm Mary and I'm near your house. And then she keeps calling and getting closer, right? Right?
それが代表的なメリーさん。電話がキーアイテムになってるのは同じなんだけど。
Also, everybody's here today, which is also crazy. Automoda is more tolerable, exactly. I feel like it's also because she's just not, I don't even You can have a good story like this, and where they can be friends. Like, she could have had a friend the whole time, and it doesn't feel forced. They both have their own interests, they don't have to be the same. And it doesn't always have to be about boys. I don't know. The normal version of the legend, this one has to do with a phone too. So you have that in common, but like Paradigm Paradox's best friend, I loved her.
記者の言葉を届けてくれるっていう噂なんだ。
The local version of the Mary legend is about someone calling you from the dead. That sounds scary.
それじゃあ、大切な人からの言葉だったら。
It's usually from someone that was important in your life. Someone important. I thought of my father. I could only vaguely remember him, and I couldn't count the number of times I wanted to talk to
幸
him.
せのメリーさんが届けてくれるのは、今は亡き大切な人からのメッセージ。
When Mary Mary calls, she brings you messages from people who have passed away that were very important to you. There's heartwarming urban legends too. I wouldn't mind meeting this Mary Mary. One of Nadi Migahara's urban legends, unlike the scary urban legends famous elsewhere, this version involves a way for people to communicate with loved ones who have passed away through a magical phone. It's very a heartwarming story. Me and my best friend, we hardly talk about boys. We were more focused on gaming's art, role-playing, etc. Sometimes we talk about drama. Only like 3 times. Kind of the same. Like, when I think about me and my friends, we usually talk about one work because we're adults now, gross. Like what we're watching, what shows we're wanting to see, what we're looking forward to, stuff like that. It's never just like focused solely on like their significant others or if I'm dating and stuff like that. Blue, what? Welcome, Blue Wig. What is Ada in Kabu? I'm going with what I can see. It's typos, but I feel like it's intentional typos, which is I wouldn't mind meeting this Mary. I read that right? I did.
そろそろ帰ろう。あ、帰りがけにさ、駅前にある喫茶店でパフェ食べない？
Only time we gossip was about our ex-friend. That girl is toxic as hell. And she said something that we'll never forgive her for. Aww. That's not good. We should probably be heading home. On the way back, I want to head to the cafe near the station and get a parfait. For just a second, I think it was J-Bun. That's the friend she'll never forgive. Are you sure?
それ食べたら晩ご飯が入らないって。
If I eat one, I won't have room for dinner. I was quickly jolted back to reality as I watched the 2 students from before get ready to leave. I looked at my watch. It was indeed getting late. I dejectedly shrugged my shoulders and decided to head home with Sayaka. In the end, I didn't decide.
もういっそのことさ、私と同じ聖銀大学にしちゃいなよ。
In that case, why don't you just go to Sagan University with me? I guess that's only choice left. Seriously? Her voice suddenly got very loud and excited. I couldn't help but stop in my tracks.
ねえ、聖銀大学にするって本当？
Prim, I can't translate what you're saying anymore. I'm so sorry. Are you seriously thinking of going to Sagan? I didn't expect that reaction from her. The truth is, I was only joking. Sorry, I was just kidding. I thought if I honestly told her that, I might be able to get away with it. But Sayaka's demeanor changed immediately.
冗談。なんだ。
A
そっ
joke.
か。
I see. See, I don't understand any of that. It's like she invented a language and I'm just like, oof. She looked like she was going to cry and I immediately felt terrible. Sorry, I should have
大丈夫だよ。冗談って分かってたし。
It's fine. I kind of thought you were joking. In spite of the smile on her face, her eyes were still wet with tears. It's not okay. I can tell just by looking at you. In an attempt to hide the tears streaming down her face, Ayaka turned her back to me.
私、用事があったんだった。
I have to go. I forgot something. Go on ahead without me. Without waiting for my reply, she ran off. Sayaka Hida, perspective change. I am ham. Okay. I mean, that's one of my favorite pork-based products. I ran back to the empty library and slumped down into a chair. What was I thinking? Crying in front of Leah like that? But I simply couldn't handle it anymore. Why didn't Leah tell me she didn't want to go to Sagan University with me before? That hurt more than anything. No.
あの子がいないと。また。
Oh, this is the first time I've saw this part? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because this is an urban legend we're getting onto. Without Leah, I'll be all alone again. Very concerning. I stood up uneasily and my cell phone fell to the floor with a clunk. As I stared blankly down at the screen, a thought came to me. That's right, the spell I'd seen on social media. Obviously, that one would work. I quickly searched the internet for the spell and took the necessary items out of my bag. Again, I like how each route, or technically each sub-route, gets like its own kind of beginning. And so it's like 4 different story paths to get to 8 different character paths. Paper and a blood red pen.
最後は。
Last
紙
step,
をちぎっ
shred the paper. As I checked the final step, my head filled with a mix of frustration and anxiety. Is this really the right thing to do? But if I don't do it, I'll lose my best friend. I feel bad for Sayaka. Misa didn't mean to make her cry. We all had a hard time deciding what we wanted to do in life. I also agree with that, but I also feel like it's one thing to say I don't want to be a doctor. She doesn't know what she wants to be though. Like she's just like, I don't want to be a doctor. That's all she's saying. The next day, Sayaka was absent from school. I just lost my mouse. Hang on. Wait, oh, there it is. Okay. I don't want to accidentally click on something. Maybe because of what happened. I took out my smartphone out of my pocket and opened up the message app. She still hadn't read it. After the incident, I'd sent Sayaka a message, but she didn't respond. I bet even if I call her, she won't pick up. Can I ask what happened so far? So far, hang on, I'll snooze this ad just for you. Nothing has really happened too much. The premise so far is she's having trouble deciding what she wants to do for her career. Um, So she hasn't filled out this school paper, which is basically how, like, what do you want to do once you graduate? Her mom wants her to be a doctor. She does not want to be a doctor. And her best friend is Sayaka. Sayaka really loves ghost stories, so she keeps telling her stories about ghosties and gobbles, and nothing else has actually happened story-wise. She's just having this indecisiveness right now. With this sigh, I opened my bag and took out the blank career path survey that had been causing me so much trouble. All I'd managed to write was my name in class. If I were to go to Sagan University, it'd make Sayaka happy. It would make my mom happy too. For now, I decided to visit Sayaka's place after school. Done. Before I knew it, the final bell had rung, and school was out for the day. Getting ready to head home, I took my books out of my desk and found the blank sheet of paper where I was supposed to write down my future. Maybe I should write Sagan University and just be done with it. As the thought entered my mind, I felt a sharp ringing in my ear.
探しましょう。
Why don't we take a look? Huh? I looked down at the class, around the classroom, but there was no one else there. There's nobody here. Where had everybody gone? There was so many people here just a little while ago. So many strange things had been happening today. I felt dazed and my muscles felt cold. Maybe I should go see a doctor.
探しましょう。あなたの道を。
Why don't we take a look and see what you should do with your life? This time I heard it clear as day. There it is, that voice. Who are you? I called out to the empty room.
僕はあなたを闇へ誘うもの。
Aw, I'm the one who'll lead you into darkness. Oh my god, you're so
これから
sweet.
先は困難しかありません。
Hiccups, oh gosh. The path ahead of you will be full of
でも
trials.
どうか諦めないで。
But please don't give up.
前を向ければ必ず見つかります。
If you keep moving forward, I know you'll
あ
find
な
it.
ただけの道が。
The path you're truly meant to take. The moment the voice stopped, my eyes got all blurry and my head shook. All at once, the world went dark. I put my elbows on the desk and laid my head down then. The career path survey was torn to shreds. What? It was finally cut with a scissors, but it appeared to be... It wasn't finally cut with scissors, but appeared to be ripped into numerous pieces. The sound of my phone jolted me up. I thought I had it on silent. I looked at my phone and then... Looks like a TOE. Is it broken? Try to take a screenshot, throw on button. Toilet. Oh, wait! Kinda. You know, that'd be funny. I could tell the call was coming from Sayaka. The strange look on the screen made me tremble with fear. It wants payback. Hello? Ah! The strange noise emanating from the phone caused me to pull the phone away from my ear. No way, is the battery dead? I'll just charge it. Charged it this morning. I tried fiddling with it, but the screen never came back on. It appeared completely broken. It must be some kind of malfunction, right? Because of the strange look of the phone earlier, I couldn't help but think something strange was going on. I should head to Sayaka's house. God bless it's not a public one. Imagine just a porta potty calls you. As I was leaving, I noticed something else. The string holding the charm attached to my bag was cut, and the charm had fallen to the floor. That's very odd timing. It's probably not good to leave it like this. I should return it to the shrine. Something happened before, didn't it? That voice, the image, the shredded survey. No matter how much I try to rationalize it, that simply wasn't normal. I couldn't just throw the survey away. I had written my name on it, and anyone could see who it was. The ripped pieces were large, and someone wouldn't even need to put them together to see my name on it. No way, I couldn't throw it away in the school garbage, that's for sure. It looked too suspicious. I'd have to deal with this when I got home, but I worried my mom would find it. Okay, you don't have to throw it away in the school garbage, but there's other trash cans in the world. For now, I'll just have to wrap it in something and hide it in the back of my closet. As I thought that, I felt something drop at my feet and I stopped. It was the piece of the career path survey with my name written on it. I had just finished stuffing that in my bag. What is this? I quickly turned to check inside my bag but found the zipper was closed. Something about this is really strange. Odd as it was, I couldn't simply leave it there, but as I got down to pick it up, it was swept up by the wind and flew away. It flew towards the street and I stopped myself before stepping into the street, or at least I thought I did. The flashing red lights, the sounds of voices, the noise, all of it faded into darkness. A darkness washed its way across my vision, and soon I couldn't hear anything at all.
助けられなかった。
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
ちゃんと見つけるから。
If only I'd found you sooner. Who was that? Urban Legends Chapter 1! Hi! There's someone who knows how many chapters there are before you get into a route. What's the answer to that? Fear sunk its icy talons into my heart and I leapt out of bed. As I breathed in and out violently, I was greeted by the sound of singing sparrows and the sight of a familiar ceiling. My favorite rug that my sister gave me that year, 1 year for my birthday, I was back in my normal room. What a terrible nightmare. Just thinking back on it filled me with dread. When did I come home? I couldn't remember anything from the previous day. I went to class. After school, what did I do? I thought I looked absent-mindedly at the clock on the wall. It's already 8 o'clock? Mom, sis, why didn't you guys wake me up? It's my fault for coming home and falling asleep right after. I didn't even change my clothes. I ran down to the living room and found it quiet and completely empty. They must have gone to work. Right, my bag. I searched for my bag, which wasn't in my bedroom. I checked the living room as well, and even though I never left my bag in there, unable to find it, I went back to my room and looked for it there. Why now of all times? I then stomped my way back to the first floor. I opened the front door. Is anybody home? That voice, was it Sayaka? I was a little scared when I first heard the door open, but was relieved that Sayaka was there. It's a little weird that the door was left unlocked. As I contemplated all of this, I rushed down to the first floor to see Sayaka waiting for me. Morning! I slept in late today. Though I guess you did too, huh? Anyways, I can't find my bag, so I can't quite leave yet. Ooh, perfect. 5 chapters for comment and 4 for each love interest, with like a hyphen next to it going maybe. Got it. Sayaka stared silently back at me, a terrible sad look on her face. That's right, I haven't apologized to Sayaka yet. I couldn't remember what happened yesterday, but I had made her cry the day before. Sayaka! I'm so sorry. We spoke at nearly the same time. Sayaka, why are you sorry? I'm sorry, Miss Ishiki. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm so sorry, Leah. Wait a sec, why are you apologizing to everyone?
私が何とかします。何か方法を探して。
Correct. Awesome. Thank you. I can't like comments, but if I could, I would. Asia and Jay. I'll do something. I'll find a way to fix this. I'll find a way to bring her back. Then after bowing deeply, she ran. Sayaka! Without replying, Sayaka fled, nearly slamming the door in my face, but I barely slipped through. Sayaka just kept running and sped off after her. I did the speeding. Sayaka had always been faster than me, and in the end I couldn't catch her. Ugh. I tripped and fell hard on the ground. Just my luck. I was about to say 5 chapters for common and 3 chapters, but I checked Otome Kitten, so I was kind of right. Yeah! Look at you. I mean, 3 for the actual route seems a little mean, but... It was impossible to reach her now, but I assumed she was going to school. Slowly I stood up. Thankfully, my fall wasn't too bad. I didn't even scrape my knee. I dusted off my uniform, let out a sigh, and started to walk. My mind raced with what could have caused Sayaka to act like this. After seeing Sayaka run off into the distance, I decided to head to school and only realized when I got there that I had forgotten my bag. I felt so stupid having come the whole way. I'm already here. I might as well just head inside. I can just tell the teacher. What kind of high school student forgets their bag? I only saw one route 2 years ago. So fair. The door was left open and I decided to peek inside before entering. It was the middle of the morning homeroom meeting.
みんな、落ち着いて聞いてくれ。
Everyone please settle down. My teacher began at the announcement as usual. I'll head inside once he finishes up. Not wanting to interrupt, I waited just outside the door listening to the announcement.
知っている人もいるかもしれないが、昨日、つくも神社前にある交差点で交通事故があった。
Some of you may have heard by now, but yesterday there was an accident near Tsukimo Shrine. A shrine that existed before the protagonist was born, known to foster romance and prosperity in business. There was an
事故に遭
accident.
ったのは、うちのクラスの一式だ。
The person involved was a classmate of yours, Miss Ishiki. What?
一色さん、道路に飛び出したらしいよ。
Ishiki? I heard she just ran to the middle of the road.
急いでたとかかな。
Maybe she was in a hurry or something.
どうだろう。自殺。
Maybe it was suicide. Wait,
そういうのやめな。最低だよ。
say that? That's terrible. What's going on?
誰か見た人いないの？あの辺通学路の人いるでしょ？
I was about to say, did she die or is she kind of in a coma? In a coma would make sense, but did anyone see it? Somebody must have seen it on their way to school, right? I'm right here.
あ、俺部活が
Rest in peace, girl.
規制線張られてて。
Get it? Get it? R.I.P. I saw it on my way back from practice. It was aligned with caution tape. There were police
何かの
everywhere.
事故かなって思ったんだけど、一式だったとかマジかよ。
I had a feeling there was an accident, but I had no idea it was Ishiki. Also, I brought my one thing for my back again, hoping it would make me more comfortable. I was wrong. I was wrong. I woke up normal today. I came to school like I always do. Like always, right?
みんな静かに。勝手な憶測で話すのはやめなさい。
Everyone quiet down. Nothing good is going to come from speculation.
不安な気持ちはわかるが、妙な噂を広げないように。以上だ。
I understand you feel uneasy. Please refrain from spreading any strange rumors. That's all the information I can share. With that, the teacher turned towards me and proceeded to walk directly through me. This has got to be some kind of joke. At least that's what I thought. But the teacher had actually walked right through me. I'm a ghost? I don't believe it. I don't remember dying. I held my trembling hands up to the wall. But as I pushed forward, instead of lying flat against the wall, my hand fell through it. I'm really dead. I couldn't understand because everything seemed so normal. And then I yawned. What a yawn. Did Sayaka do something selfish and MC got in this situation because of her? She did a spell. But what was the spell for? I couldn't remember what happened after that. I knew I wanted to get away from the rumors my fellow students were whispering about me. I wandered aimlessly through the school until I lost my footing, tripped and fell. It was the second time that day. How stupid. The only reason I thought it hurt before was because I thought I was alive. In truth, when I fell again, I felt nothing. I'm so stupid. Tears began streaming down my face. Why did I go running in the street like that? Not only could I not remember, I struggled to remember anything that happened after school. Why would I jump into the road? Not knowing why I did it, I couldn't even regret my actions. All I could do was lay on the floor and cry as the feet of my fellow students stampled over
いくら
me.
幽霊だからってその格好は大胆すぎでしょ
You may be a ghost, but that outfit really doesn't make things easy for me. In the muffled voice of the crowd, I heard the word ghost. I looked up towards the source.
う。あんた新米の幽霊でしょ大丈夫
You're a new ghost, right? You okay? Is he talking to me? He's here! He has risen! Dude. He's one of my favorites. It's kind of weird that this is the first route I'm going with, but I couldn't help it. Like I said, I wanted to stay in each world. And Cena was the bottom of the list. Having been ignored by everyone until now, I almost couldn't believe he was talking to
ね
me.
え大丈夫なの
Hey, you alright? Anyway, hi everyone, happy? I looked around in disbelief, but it really did seem as though he was talking to me. I'd nom him. Chase! Got this muted, but she's still here. I looked around in disbelief.
さ聞こえてんでしょ大丈夫なのかって聞いてんだけど
Can you hear me? I'm trying to ask if you're okay. Yes, I can hear you.
そうよかった返事ないから生きてる側に話しかけちゃったかと思った
Good. When you didn't reply, I was worried you might be one of the living.
てかあんたここの制服着てっから紛らわしい
I don't know what that means, Prim. Seriously, you're wearing that thing really doesn't make it easy for people to find you. What do you mean by
この
that?
時間にこの学校でその制服
You know, the school uniform, out of school, during school hours. I realized what he was talking about. He must mean it was hard to spot me among the other living students. Based on his look, I wouldn't have been able to tell he was a ghost if he hadn't already told me. Or maybe he's some kind of medium or something. So you're a ghost too?
そうじゃなかったらあんたに話しかけられてない
I mean, I love his hair. Like this undercut, this tattoo, the green, his shirt. Like he looks like he was a former idol as well. If I wasn't, I probably wouldn't be talking to you, right? This song slaps. I guess so. This is Yona's voice actor. Hang on, I have actually my notes still. Let me open them really quick. I think that's right. I have all my notes for this. Yes. Let me open my notes though, that way I have it for other things. Just enjoy this beat really quick while I'm loading my Word document. I guess so. I was quite relieved, as foolish as it may have been.
そろそろカウントダウンするけどいい？
Does that mean smash? What does that mean, Blue? Also, so you don't mind if I go ahead and start the countdown, right? Huh?
5、4、3、
5,
2、
4,
1。
3, 2, 1. Not knowing what he was planning, I instinctively pulled my hand away from him.
さっさと手を取らないあんたが悪い。
Do you want to stay down there or what? Does he mean it he was going to help me up? He also has like 2 earrings. Look at this man. Then he quickly pulled me up.
お前の優しさは期限付きなのか？待ってあげればいいだろう。
Why does your kindness have an expiration date? You should have just given her more time. Red puppy. The person who appeared next left me speechless. It's almost downloading my Word document. It's still thinking really hard. It's only 9 pages, guys. Calm down. Kurahama, my love. Alright, so... Is it Yona's voice actor? I don't even have that listed on here. I have Jack Jean, Hito Minori Kawa, and Twisted Wonderland Trey Clover. I don't have Yona even listed on here. Wait. Did I mess up? Koharu, I only have him listed as... That's the wrong one, that's the wrong one. That's not the right person. Hang on. Kodaha is Charming Empire. My Hero Academia, Ejido. My Next Life as a Villainess, Sirius Dekai. Kodaha, my love, my baby. Everyone's excited. Kayo got the same voice actor as Yona. Okay, I just don't have that listed. Why did I not do that right? Add Yona. Maybe, so sometimes I'm going from like the voice actor list, which doesn't have everything in it. My apologies. My apologies. Yona. It is Yona. I apologize. I just don't have it listed on my notes. This is my bad. This is my bad. This is my whoopsie. The person who appeared next left me speechless. Look at this man. Look at that sword. There was a large amount of blood on his stuff. That is not blood. That is a flower. He's my pinky, by the way. That's him. He's my pinky. It's a flower. Why is he here? He lives in the school. There's a lot of overlying characters in each of the worlds. My ear itches. I got my info from Atomology. Okay, I'll save that. I might need to go there next. That might make my life easier. It's really hard because like I get like voice actors, and the one I go to doesn't always have it updated. So like the last few games I've played, they're not on there. That's why I remember Yona's my favorite. My apologies, man. Save that in my notes. He wore a very old style of clothing as well as a sword around his waist.
刀を持った
Was that katakata? Oh my
そ
god!
んな顔をしてどうし
What's with that look on your face? And then she just starts screaming. Ah! I screamed at his outstretched hand and inadvertently jumped back.
そういう反応は傷つくのだが
That's a pretty hurtful way to react.
でも慣れてるでしょ。あんたの見た目って幽霊からしてもインパクトでかすぎるし。
Like, look at these two. Very different vibes. Please, you're used to it. I mean, look at you. Even speaking as a ghost, your whole look is pretty out there.
それに、この人ド新人なんだから、生きていた時の感覚抜けてないって。
Oh, this is a review site. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Okay. I thought it was like the Atome wiki page kind of thing. I use Atomology too. She lists more of the recent characters and voice actors voiced as well. Oh, neat. Okay. Should I get distracted right now? No. Can I get distracted right now? So, yes. Vicky. Lucas? Wait, what? Mitsuno no Kobia? What is this? Oh, he's in Despair Drops. Wait. What is this? Oh, the Lost Delights. Oh, that's coming soon. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Nice list here. Okay. Got Yona, Hanakade, Despair Drops. Nice. Okay, and the other person in this route is Sina. And I already know who this is. That's my boy. Witch of Ruin, even if Tempest. I use that. Blurdy Atome Kitten. Peach Atome videos too. Plus Atome Addicts just started her own website. Oh, nice. I don't know if I can afford to run a website, guys, but I would love to have a list of the actual voice actors, like, listed for each of their games, because it's really hard, because I go to, like, 3 different sites to get my information, so it's, like, IMBD, their wiki pages, and then I also go to Behind the Voice Actor, just trying, and Behind the Voice Actor doesn't always have the new stuff, which is why I miss a lot of the new stuff on there. Still new here, still got a lot of those, you know, living hangups. He appeared totally calm, but Katakata's face remained hurt. I'm terribly sorry. Your look is just not like anything I've ever seen before. Staying updated is a job in itself. It's so true. It's so hard. Don't worry about it. Like Koyo said, I'm used to it. In spite of his words, he smiled sadly back at me. That wasn't very nice of me. Anyways, while I was happy to meet new people, I had no intention of sticking around. Well, if you'll excuse me. What plan on burying yourself in your sorrows again? I don't see how that's any of your business, actually. Actually. Happy as I was that he had come to talk to me, I didn't like how casually he spoke to me. That actually just reminded me, the green was the hardest one to turn into a flower. It kept smudging weird. So he's already been a pain in my butt. As I was about to walk away, the guy called Koyo grabbed me forcefully by the arm. Excuse you. Listen, I can't exactly leave you in Kuraha's care, which means you're my responsibility. There's a lot you need to learn about this world. Huh? Seems that Katakata's real name was Kuraha. He nodded along with Koyo's words. He reminds me of Mountain Dew. Imagine them all as a drink. Wait, he'd be Mountain Dew, he'd be Dr. Pepper. Yukahima would be like Orange Crush. I think you're the right man for the job. Just be sure to go easy on her. Don't treat her so roughly. Got it?
Aye.
Yeah, I got it. Strawberry Fanta. Oh my god! Trying to think of other colors right now. Oh, our tsundere boy, he'd be grape. He'd be grape Fanta. Koyo waved his hand dismissively and began walking, pulling me by the arm. Trying to think of a pink one, but I can't right now. I'm fine. Really? Now let me go. I literally just saw you on the floor crying. I hated that I had no comeback to that, but maybe this is just his way of saying that he's worried about me.
いい広いものした。
Yukimata gives me White Claw vibes. I don't know why. It's because he's like already drunk. Strawberry milk tea. Oh my god, that'd be cute too. Okay, we'll play this game. I think I found a good one. What's that supposed to
あんたを
mean?
拾えてラッキーってこと。
It means I'm lucky to have found you. I tried to shake free from his grasp, but found I was unable to do so. In the end, he ended up practically dragging me along with him. So rude. We stopped in front of a busy commuter station. Oh my god, wait, Cena has to be like a sparkling water because he's kind of plain. Hang on. We stopped in front of a busy commuter station. No matter how much I yelled for him to let go of my arm, none of the people around us noticed. I gave up and sat down on the bench next to him.
気が済んだ。
Lemon seltzer? Yes! Yes! That's so good. That's so him. Ooh! Wait. My boy, what's he gonna be? What's he gonna be? Because he's already like... Oh wait, is he... Liquid Death? Who's Liquid Death? Is it Seiya or would it be I can't think of his name right now. Oh no, I have my Word document. Hang on, I got this. Nobuhiko, because why would his name be easy to say? Nobuhiko. He's like Liquid Death. And it works on multiple levels. He's just water, but actually he comes in a cool bottle. Cena can be Sunny D. You calmed down yet? I'd rather just say I'm taking a break.
幽霊なのに疲れるとか珍しい。まあ、精神的に疲れることはあるけど。
His eyes ever so slightly like smiled. Pretty rare for a ghost to need a break. I guess needing an emotional break happens every now and then.
さ
Emotional.
っきあんたがしてたこと。現状に嘆き悲しむ。
Like before, when you were crying about everything. Do you remember? Do you remember when you were in tears on the ground, shaking and crying? Oh.
まあ、死んだばかりなら仕方ないし、思い切り泣けばいいけど。
I mean, you did just die. I guess that's something to cry about. So go on, cry if you want to.
あんまり思い詰めたりしない方がいい。心が病むと、いくら幽霊でも支障をきたす。
But I wouldn't dwell on it too much. Poisoning your mind with sadness, that's not good even for ghosts. I don't really get what you mean. What's so bad about a ghost being upset? He reminds me of Kent from my next life as a villainess. That's Keith. Hang on, wait. Just more tolerable and fashionable. He paused a bit before speaking.
悪霊と化す。
I'm gonna need the gate. My brain's not working. That's how you become a wraith. Amnesia. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? The guy with glasses from Amnesia was one of my least favorite. I only liked 2 guys in Amnesia, and one of them killed me 6 or 7 times at least. That's saying a lot. And the other one was Red. That's how you become a wraith. One of my least favorite antagonists in The Witcher. With a tormented heart, a ghost will turn into a wraith. Flirty said that if you like... Oh gosh, there was too many words on my screen. Yoshioka, then you will like Sean? Who's Sean? They've got these princey vibes. Cena, okay. If you like Yoshioka. Wait, who's Yoshioka? Wait, who's Yoshioka? Are we talking about Yuki Hata? Are we? Wait. Yoshioka. Everyone has to tell me that Sympathy's Kiss. Okay. Oh, okay. The guy that literally looks like a prince. Okay. Gotcha. Listen, there's too many games. Okay, this is actually the second Cena, to be real with you. My other Cena is from Lover Pretend, and I love that man a lot. And he's also a model / person. We can't spell. Listen, nobody can spell. Shawn Mendes. Oh, God. I just remembered his brother, Yofi. Yeah, Yofi, my favorite yandere. I said it in my head right, and then I was like, that doesn't sound right. That's my favorite yandere right there. Ugh, his answer was short, but something about it filled me with terror. I'm like, I like yanderes, except for all the things they do I don't like, and I'm like, that's everything almost. Oh, Yoji. Actually, do we have a yandere in this? Is my favorite one a yandere? Is he a yandere? I didn't totally understand what he was. There is a okay. He is okay. I got the vibe. I kind of thought he might be. I didn't totally understand what he was talking about, but I somehow knew that it was something to be feared. The guy with the rope? Oh, Hibiku? Is a yandere? You know what? That can't. He did like touching her. He's the yandere. Wait a second. He's the yandere, not this one? Not this one up here? This one's not the yandere? Peter Flag is not my yandere? I thought he'd be my yandere, honestly. Oh goodness, yandere. I guess I'll show this off. Oh no, I popped it in the screen. I don't want to show it. I don't want to move it. I'll show it later when I'm about to end my stream. I don't want to move it. Hibiki and Sia give obvious yandere vibes. Seiya does not give yandere vibes. Are we talking about the guy with the stitches? We talking about this boy right here? Look at my pinky. Ooh, it's got stitches on it. I tried my best. He does not give yandere vibes. He gives I'm a creep vibes. I've only played one chapter. Someone said they don't like yanderes, but they said his route is good for someone who don't like yanderes. Minami is more like a closeted yandere. Oh, my sweetheart. Honestly, like, there's one part in the first chapter where he straight up is all like, don't touch what's mine. And I'm like, I got Sonic Lego ads. Smile 2 trailer, McDonald's delivery, iPhone 16, and Rockstar drink. Smile 2, I'm excited about. I'm probably gonna go see that when it comes out, which I think is Friday. What's the dede type for flirty and horny? That is hang on. That is
Yes.
I can't remember. Blue, thank you for the gifted sub. What is the name of that one? It literally means what it sounds like. Oh man. It's often confused with tease dede, except tease dede just tease you, whereas the edo dede, that dede type is the type that flirts with you, but turns out to be not experienced, but yet they always make like really suggestive, like I want to go to bed and stuff. That one, edo dede, flirty horny, but unexperienced, aka Alan. Alan is an edo dede. Crim's crying. Blue's being so nice. No ads for 9 R.I.P. So that's why I told you to be careful. If there's something you're worried or upset about, be sure to talk to someone about it. This actually reminds me of when we play, we want to watch something on Netflix, we buy it for 1 month. It's like we gotta finish it this month. Fortunately for you, you've got me and Kuraha, who you met earlier at school. If you've got something you want to talk about, talk to us. Kuraha, one of Niri Miga Hama High School's 7 wonders. He's also known as Karakara. He looks the part of a monster, but his personality is quite kind and rather calm. For some reason, he is very kind to the protagonist.
それだけ忘れないで。
Don't forget that, okay? Finally, I began to understand why he was acting so concerned. If what he says is true, then thank you very much for warning me. But I only just met you. Why are you being so kind to me? With that question, he averted his eyes. It looked as though he was thinking back on something. Then he quickly turned back to face me.
あんた危なっかしいからすぐ自爆するタイプの人っぽい。
I think you're dangerous. I think you're the type of person who might lose control. He gets me. Guys, he knows I'm unhinged. His eyes are alluring. Yeah, he's got beautiful eyes. Hear me out. I think we have this, I don't know if it's me. It might just be a me thing. I don't want to say we and be it me. Sleep token. Every scare actor there is. Like, there's something about, like, the less you see of someone's face, the more alluring they are. So I think just seeing his eyes so far makes him very interesting to look at. But they also made him have gorgeous eyes. Sounds like me for real. Like, this is me. Koyo gets me. That's a pretty terrible thing to say. Lose control? I'd never do something like that. I've been able to accept my death. The next thing to do is... And the piercings. Ooh, piercings! It's actually why I'm excited about Taiga's route. Taiga has so many piercings. Like, oh my god. I'm a sucker for tattoo and piercings. Hear me out. And painting your nails. When guys paint their nails... Girls too. But like, when guys paint their nails, I'm just like... I stopped, unable to figure out what to say next. What am I supposed to do?
だろ
Crossover, right? You mean I didn't do that already?
当たり前だろ成仏した幽霊が写しをフラフラしてないって。
No shit, Sherlock Bones. People that cross over don't hang around here on Earth as ghosts.
まあ俺も成仏してないし
Oh, yo.
したやつに会ったこともないからどんな世界なのかわかんないけど
It's not like I've crossed over. I've never talked to anyone who's done it either, so I got no idea what it's like on the other side. So the state we're in now.
浮遊霊写しに心残りがあって成仏できてない
Oh. I wonder if his tongue is pierced. It'd be so... I don't know what that word is. Thesty? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know what you're saying. If he had lip rings, if he had a nose ring even. Dude, I don't think I've ever played an Otome game with that. Give me a rocker. Actually, so in Collar X Malice, there are 2 characters that I was like, hell yeah. And you couldn't date them. One was the rocker, the one that had like stalkers, who had the guy who died, who was being like blah 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 blah, that is best friends with the main MC's brother. Him. I wanted to date him. And the other one was the bad guy. I wanted to date the bad guy, but he had piercings, and I was super like, go for it. Like, give me that. Floating spirits. We've got lingering regrets in this world, so we can't cross over yet. This world? What do you mean by that? I thought he mentioned it at school once. Here.
聖者生きている人が住む世界他に隔離よってのがあるけど
The
そ
world
れ
of
は
the
死者
living.
の住む世界
There's other worlds out there too, like the world where the dead live. A world which the living resides in, mortal realm. We need a nosebleed emote. Just it'll have 2 uses. It'll just be a drop of blood, but it also works if it's Shark Week. I still want to date him, the MC's brother, friend, rockstar. Yeah, I want him. I want him so bad. Hidden Realm, the world of the dead. I just pictured Chomper with a nosebleed just now, but maybe it shouldn't be Chomper. Chomper gets all the love. Just Gabriel with like blank stare face with a nosebleed.
まあ天国とか地獄とかそういうとこじゃない
Heaven, hell, stuff like that. I don't really know much about it either. Is all that stuff real? If there was a world of the dead, there was probably where my father was. If that was the case, I wanted to be with him.
で心残りだけど 当てはあんの？
I was thinking of caramel with blush. See, she would blush. She would blush, but she'd be shy about it because she's a tsundere. I know a streamer anime reactor with a Sanji emote with huge heart eyes. I mean, that's pretty accurate. I mean, technically that one that's pinned in the chat, that's Bunny with heart eyes. Regret in this world, you got him. If I had to say, thoughts of my family came to mind and I immediately felt consumed with sadness. Oh no, Mom says I must have made them both so sad. I couldn't help but wonder how they were doing, but I knew it would be too painful to visit them at this point. There was Sayaka. I made her cry, which ended up being the last time I saw her. I still felt bad about that. If there was a way to talk to Sayaka, I guess that's impossible. Feeling low, I felt a tap on my
頭
shoulder.
の整理がつくまで俺の仕事手伝って。
Until you get your head straight, I want you to help me with my work. Huh? With that, he quickly stood up. He's so cute. Like, his arm. I know it's a tattoo of the dead, right? But, like, it's cute.
明日ここに昼の1時。よろしくね。
Meet me here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. Got it? Wait a second. What do you mean your work? The concept of work exists even for people who have died?
あ、忘れてた。俺のことは紅葉って呼んで。
I forgot. You can call me Koyo. Right. Got it. Hey, wait. Can you at least tell me about this
ま
job?
さか学生だからなんて言わないよね。
Come on. What else are you going
勉
to
強で
do?
忙しいわけないし、
not
学校
gonna-
がバイト禁止でも関係ないし。
It's not going to interfere with your studies anymore. I don't think your school's going to be upset either. Well, I wasn't planning on rejecting the job for the reason he mentioned, but his words also helped me realize something. He's right. I guess I don't have to worry about my future at all anymore. Dehydrate. Don't mind if I do. I was dead. I didn't have much of a future, much less of a career to think about. I quickly realized I wouldn't have to carry those worries around with me anymore. That's probably not something to be happy about. Yenny, hi!
ねえ、聞いてる？
Time is
お
it
ーい
for you? I streamed late last night. I thought you were gonna show up actually. I was like, Yenny can watch at a decent hour finally. Are you listening? Hey. Sorry. Anyways, just let me think about the job, okay? I need some time to think it over alone. Thank you. I lost. This is in true my fashion. I already lost the thing that goes here. I lost the ribbon. I don't know where it went. I had two. It came with a bow and the one that she actually has, and I lost it somehow. I wondered if there was some way for me to get in contact with Sayaka. I simply cannot leave things as they are.
あ、そう。来たくなきゃいい。
You don't have to come if you don't want to. Thanks, that's a relief.
俺が勝手にあんたを探すから。
I'll just come find you in that case. So you're forcing me to do it.
で、あんたの名前は？
Hey, by the way, what's your name? What's with this guy? Why is he so forward? We just met. Now the question is, should I do 2 saves at a time? Because I don't know if I bring up his affection and the other guy's affection at the same time, will it affect the outcome? Okay. Asia says yes. Asia is my voice of reason. Okay. Just in case, yeah. Oh, I don't like that these are off center. Oh, I don't like that. Why are these not even? Why isn't there one more up here? Wait a second. Why is there? Oh, it's 9. It's 9. There's 9 saves per page. They did it to be ironic, but they also are messing with me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Best voice of reason. Oh, man. 9 R.I.P, 9 saves. I also started my stream close to 9, and then I'm gonna stream for 9 hours. I played the game with them. Okay, how about this? Oh no. Okay. I got this. It's fine. It's fine. I can't save on this page. I know I'm going to have to, but I can't. I can't bring myself to do that. Oh gosh. Ishiki. It's Ishikilia. That's right. 9 pains. 9 pains. Oh no. Oh no. I'm saving these things. We did this for the other game. We're gonna do it here too. I was still uncertain about him, but since he had given me his name, I figured I should at least give him mine. He may be a little bit pushy, but I don't think he's a bad person.
素直。いいパートナーになりそう。
You're honest, I think we're gonna be good partners. I haven't agreed to this job with you, so don't call me your partner.
あんたは俺の拾い物だけど、拾ったものをどうしようと俺の勝手でしょ。
I'm the one who found you, Leah, which means I get to do whatever I want with you. I don't think that's how that works. Now, I wish he would have just left me on the ground. I couldn't help it. He ticked me off. When I turned my face away from him, he pinched my cheek. Hey!
そういう顔してると悪いこと起きんぞ。
You keep looking at me like that and something bad is bound to happen. What does that mean? I slapped his hand away, but rather than getting upset, he merely laughed happily.
いいね。あんたのこと気に入ってきた。
That's good. I'm beginning to really like you. Taiga and then this, right? Which I did finish that one board, guys. We're on board 3 now. I'm gonna look at my calendars and figure out how I'm gonna continue that, but I'm gonna finish it. I swear, she said with tears in her eyes. I swear. That's good. I'm beginning to really like you. Koyo, I'm already in love with you. What was he so happy about? I hadn't the faintest idea.
てか、さっき考えたいことあるって言ったけど、それって心残りに関係ある？
Anyways, you said you have something to think about, right? Is that related to your lingering regrets? Yes. Please don't ask me anymore. Even if you asked, I wasn't sure even if he asked, I wasn't sure I could answer. I second this. Koyo had been very kind to me, but I wasn't ready to tell him everything about me yet. Still, seeing as he dragged me this far, I get the feeling he's going to end up asking me. I decided to try and change the subject before he could ask. There's something I want to ask you. The whole thing felt incredibly forced. His skeptical look is killing me. I knew I had to come up with something to ask. Why is it that people who are alive don't seem to notice us? I came up with a question on the spot. It was thanks in part to Sayaka. She often thought about things like that.
そんなの無理に決まってんじゃん。霊力あ
Stop
る
trying to
人
get
間なら
freaky
別
with
だ
the
けど、
dead.
普通の人間にはまず無理。
I'm already excited for his route because I like their interaction. What's funny is he's not considered the tsundere, but again, I talked about this in my Dedede type video. You can fit into more than one thing. Like, he's kind of a tsundere, but the tsundere dede is the one that you summon with a Ouija board. Also, what is the schedule like? What days for 9 R.I.P and variable barricade? I will be making that list. This week is weird. I'm playing 9 hours today, going to a concert. What did you delete? Prim. I'm gonna get freaky with the dead if I want. Gasp! It got deleted. How'd that happen? But this week, tonight I have a concert. Tomorrow I work in the morning and then I'm going to a musical. And Thursday I'm like working the whole day. But Friday and Saturday I have evening shifts, which means I can possibly stream a little bit in the morning. So probably Friday, Saturday. But I'm debating if it should just be a variable to try and get the variable. I can get Freike with the dead if I want by blue. Listen, we're all typing because we're so excited that we're typing too fast. Who'd Freaky? I mean, that's just a rule. People have the power to speak to ghosts. Is one thing, but most people just can't. I guess that makes sense. I should have known that was the case, but I still couldn't help but feel disappointed. It finally began to hit me that Sayaka didn't notice me at all before.
人間には無理だよ。
9
犬
freaks?
とか猫なら反応する時もある。赤ん坊もだっけか。
BTW, we're the freaks in this situation, not the ghost. That one's not going to the variable page. That doesn't make sense. People just don't take notice of us, but cats and dogs sometimes do. I get the feeling babies do too, but I can't really say for sure. Look how thoughtful his eyes are. Like he's got a thought process right now. You think babies can see us?
赤ん坊の時の記憶ないし、聞いても答えてくれないから真偽は不明。
They all have different type of freaks. That's so true. I mean, I'm here for the incubus. Give me the incubus. Babies don't remember things, right? Plus, it's not like you can ask them if they see you and they'll answer. Mr. Freak-wide? I guess you're right about that. Koyo, you sure do seem to know a lot about this stuff. Were you into occult
まあ
before?
ちょっとね。今のはネットに載ってる知識だし、結構知ってるやついる。
I guess you could say that. Stuff like that is all over the internet these days. There's a lot of people into this kind of thing. What does that mean?
聞きたいことってそれだけ？
Is that all you want to know? Yeah, thanks for letting me
ど
know.
ういたしまして。
No
またなんか
problem.
あったらいつでも聞いてきて。それじゃあ明日。
No problem. You have anything else you want to know? Just ask. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Right, tomorrow. Wait, I never said I was going to help you with your job. He's like, bye. Koyo merely laughed at my response and disappeared into the crowd of people. He could be a little forceful, but I was glad to have him teach me about the world of the dead. All right, I'm gonna save. Watch this. It's gonna make perfect sense. I'm gonna save here. Hear me out. And then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna click load. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna load this one. And now I'm gonna pick the answer he doesn't like, which is ... I didn't feel comfortable telling him right away. I didn't know how casual he was with me, so I decided to stay silent.
あ、そう。そういう態度取るわけね。
I see, so that's how you want to do it, huh? What does he mean by
じゃあ
that?
俺が勝手につけるわ。七種のゴンベイってことで、ゴンベイね。はい決定。
In that case, I'll just have to give you a name. They call dead people with no name Jane Doe, right? Alright, then it's decided, Jane. My name is Leah Ishiki. Despising the thought of being called Jane Doe, I blurted out my name. Why do I feel like he beat me?
ああ、残念。一足遅かったわ。もう決定しちゃったからごめんね、ゴンベイ。
Ah, too bad. You were just too late. We've already decided your name. Tough luck, Jane. Don't call me that.
必死すぎ。からかっただけじゃん。
Alright, alright. Calm down. I was just teasing you. I should have just told him my name.
てか、さっき考えたいことあるって言っ
Okay, we're doing red, making sure. Got worried. Whew, it was going too fast for a second there. Oh my god, he laughed. See, you had to pick the bad answer to get him to laugh. He could be a little forceful, but I was glad to have him teach me about the world of the dead. Back before, if I had kept crying like that, my emotions could have gotten out of control. This game is a comedy. Actually, it is. It has a lot of jokes in it. I think they had to do something because they're like, isn't it funny? Everyone's dead in this game. And they're like, oh. But we'll make jokes about it. And they're like, oh, okay. That works. Thanks to him swooping in and pulling me out of there, it seemed to have calmed down. Thanks, Koyo. I turned to face the direction he walked off and silently thanked him under my breath. End scene. A little after I split up with Koyo, I decided to visit Beachfront Park. Hi, Tweet! The breeze feels nice. I I couldn't be sure if I was still able to feel the wind or if I was just imagining it. As the cold sea breeze brushed my forehead, I felt myself calm down. Alright now. I wasn't here just to enjoy the breeze. Sayaka always walked this path with her dog. Barring some special circumstances, they'd walk here every morning, either evening or night. Well, she came here during the evening or at night for now. I'll just have to wait. It turned out the question I asked Koyo before had contained some useful info after all. Will Sayaka come today? She will. She just has to. I didn't know how I'd talk to her, but if she brought her dog with her, perhaps there'd be some way to reach her. If Koyo knew about the rumors of the dog being able to see ghosts, then surely cult-obsessed Sayaka would know that one too. All of that depends on whether or not her dog could see me. No, it'll be fine. Something will work out. Communicating through the dog. I know, right? The dog just starts speaking in full sentences. Knowing that nobody would be able to hear me, I let myself shout the words out loud. I was slowly getting used to my new existence and felt slightly refreshed by it. Also, there's two happy endings, the godly ending and the heavenly ending. The rest are bad endings. There's also common route bad endings too. Bark, 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 bark. That's not... He's not nobbing anymore, he's barking. Oh no, wait, that means there's 4-ish, 5, oh gosh, hang on. 7 endings a route? A sub-route? 7 endings a sub-route? Am I understanding this? Oh. Well, that actually gives me a thought. Okay. I was slowly getting used to my new existence and felt slightly refreshed by it. What am I supposed to do while I wait? I guess I could just take in the scenery. Near the edge of the field of my vision, I saw a man. IDK, how many bad endings? What is that? What is that? He was shrinking his slender frame behind a slide on the playground. I miss Cupid fan disc. What do you mean? Even while hiding, he still managed to stand out. He was strikingly good looking. Not the game, just the music. Okay. That guy sure looks cool. This music's really good though. I like this music. Would that be Sina? Speaking of which. Yeah, I remember. It was a minute ago. It was just like the urban legend. I thought it was some kind of silly rumor, but it's really true. Oh my god. Come to think of it, Katakata, Kureha was nothing like his character in the scary story. He was actually very nice. I deadass tried to delete that message. I couldn't help but feel bad for the way I treated him earlier. Next time I see him, I'll be sure to be extra nice to him. But Sina appeared exactly as the rumors described. My nose is itching. I got nothing to do until Sayaka shows up. I might as well go and say hello. He may have been a celebrity in life, but now that we're both dead, I guess I can talk to him. I casually approached him and tapped him on the shoulder. IDK, when I ever hated a game before. Oh my goodness. Wah! By the way, this is the voice actor of Natsu from Fairy Tail, which makes me very excited. I'm gonna scratch my nose off camera. Wait, why is my camera moved over? Wait, has my camera... Wait, that was this... What did I do? Okay, we're back. Sorry, my thing went off by like a few seconds and everyone was talking, but a little bit late, so I went ahead and just ended stream for a second, came back. Alright, well, plot twist. I guess I'm gonna be combining these two or making 2 different streams. We'll find out. Because that was 2-ish hours. We'll see, we'll see. We good? We Gucci? Okay. All I did was turn off my cam for a second. I swear, guys. I was scratching my literal nose. Alright. So anyway, Sina just showed up. What a perfect time. Ah! I hadn't intended to surprise him. I didn't mean to surprise you, bro. Come. You'll stand out over there. Sina grabbed me by the arm and pulled me behind the playground equipment. He wrapped his arm around me as though he wanted to hold me. I raised my voice in protest.
Shh.
Quiet. He quickly grabbed me, told me to quiet down, so I abruptly went quiet.
ごめんね。巻き込んじゃって。見つかったら騒ぎになっちゃうから、もうちょっとだけ我慢してくれ。
Misa's so cute. I love her. I'm sad that we don't have Misa on the screen. Like, I want her little sprite on the screen. Also, he's got earrings. He's Delulu. This is part of why he wasn't my favorite. Because the way he was acting, he acts like he's a star the entire time. Like, he doesn't even realize he's dead or something. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in all this, but if they see me here, all hell will break loose. Hang tight for a minute, okay? If who sees you? I was puzzled by his words, but then two high school girls quickly came near.
セナいないね。
No sign of Sina.
だから言ったじゃん。ただの噂、ただの都市伝説。
I told you, it's just a rumor, a stupid urban legend.
だってさ、SNS で昨日見たってつぶやき見ちゃったんだもん。来るしかないでしょ。
How did Stream Elements just announce that I'm streaming? Oh, did I not hit save? Oops, I changed Ghost or Haunting my stream. I didn't hit save, my bad. I saw a post online about someone seeing him here yesterday. We had to come,
あん
right?
たに猜疑心は皆無なの？もっと疑った方がいいよ。
You're seriously way too gullible. You need a healthy dose of skepticism, girl. Anyway, let's head home.
あ、待ってよ。
Yinny, you're scaring me. We're back. You're just now back? Wait up. With that, the girl's voice trailed off.
言ったみたいだね。
Looks like we're good.
ごめんね。荒っぽいことしちゃって。
Sorry, I guess I was a little rough before. Not at all. It's my fault for sneaking up on you. Sorry about that. Yenny's gonna be off by like 20 seconds intentionally. She'll be talking about things that have already happened, and I'll be like, oh god, are we not back? I guess you found me out, huh? I was too preoccupied hiding from those other girls. There's something off about him. Yeah, there is. Both of those girls were alive, so there was no reason to hide from them. I mean, it's an urban legend. Maybe some girls actually have been able to see him. Maybe he just wanted to be left alone today. In any way, I could relate. I've been trying to sort out my feelings too, and I knew I needed some time to do so. Must be hard to be a celebrity, huh?
そう思うならそっとしておいてほしいな。
It appears that way. Maybe you should have left me alone, hmm? Sorry?
なんてね。迫真の演技でびっくりしたでしょ。
Looks like I got you with my killer acting skills. I certainly was surprised. I'd never really heard him speak before, but I figure he would have been a little more aloof.
あれ？本当にびっくりしちゃってる？
What do you think? Were you really surprised? Yeah, you know, I always kind of figured you'd be a bit more reserved. But you're actually pretty fun to talk to, Sina.
はっはー。さては君、僕のファンじゃないな。
But why are you surprised? You're a Sena fan, right? Yeah, totally. As I tried to tell him I was a fan, he merely laughed, clearly seeing right through me.
僕まだまだだな。君もファンになるくらい、もっと頑張らないと。
Looks like I've got a ways to go. Guess I have to work even harder to make a fan out of you. See what I mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? You're still trying to increase your fan?
当たり前じゃない。もっと有名になって世界で活躍したいからさ。
We're gonna feed his Delulu. I was about to say why I lied to him about being his fan. It's kind of awkward when they're right there. Actually, I had this conversation because I like metal and rock and alternative, and a lot of people know that. One of the guys shopping at my store was like, oh, did you go to the Marilyn Manson concert? And I'm like, oh, I'm not really a fan of Marilyn Manson. And I do like his music. I'm not really a fan of his music. Like, I wouldn't buy concert tickets. I'd listen to it, but I won't go. And so I had said that, and then I turned around and he was wearing the shirt from the concert. And I was like, oh. And then I like continued his transaction, and then he reached out and he had a Marilyn Manson tattoo. I'm like, Kind of insulted his favorite artist, didn't I? Didn't I just? Welcome back. Thank you, Ray. I was spirited away as it was, you see. Oh, of course I am. I want to become even more famous and be known all over the
それ
world.
が今の僕の夢だよ。
That's my dream. I was surprised to see the shining honesty in his eyes as he spoke. Let him be Delulu. What if he wants to be famous? Let his dreams come true. Let him have his delusion before he disappears right in front of our eyes. Oh, don't say it like that. Asia, no. I thought seeing this urban legend spreading around the world was a really great idea. I wondered if it was normal for ghosts to continue to have dreams. He is a ghost. I have to. Not that I know that many others ghosts.
さてと、さっき付き合わせちゃったし、これも何かの縁だしね。
Guilt tripping. Oh my god. Now see, as we've bumped into each other like this, I feel like this must be fate.
何か君にしてあげたいな。と言っても、今は握手くらいしかできないけど。
So I'd like to do something for you. Well, I say that, but I'm afraid all I can do is offer you right now is a simple handshake. A typical idol, always trying to do something to please a fan. Alright, so we're gonna save. Here. And then we're also... Wait, I lied. I messed up. I already messed up. We're gonna save here, is what I meant to say. And then we're also gonna save here. Alright. Kudaha made me cry. I remembered someone was like, his route made me cry. We need to prepare for anything. Stay strong. Oh no. Okay, perfect. This is the 001 right now. Alright, so... Still, after everything, I wonder how to respond. Yeah, please, sure. Please, shake my hand. Yay. He held out his hand and gently took it. He made two comically large pumps with our joined hands. Thank you. I thanked him for the handshake and our hands slowly separated. Celebrities' handshakes sure are intense. Alright, we're gonna save again. Hear me out. It's all gonna make sense. It's not, but it's going to me. I'm gonna save here. I know this is weird. Hear me out. And then we're gonna load this one. Yeah, this makes sense. Don't worry, I got this. And then we're gonna say fate, you say. Makes sense. Just wait. You'll get it. You'll get it. Well, considering it's fate, if I see you here again, do you mind if I say hello? If it was fate, I thought it best to lean into it. He replied to my words with a puzzled expression. That's when I realized. I thought that because we were both ghosts, it would be okay to speak casually, but in the end, he was still a celebrity even in death. Sorry, I might have said too much. I'm just glad I was able to talk with you today. Anyways, I've got something to do.
待って、そうじゃなくて。
Wait, I didn't mean it like that.
なんていうか、新鮮でさ、びっくりしちゃったというか。
Did you say big news?
なんていうか、新鮮でさ、びっくりしちゃったというか。
No. It's all kind of new to me. I'm just surprised, really.
こういうのがナンパっていうのかな。初めての体験。
I guess that's what you call a pickup line. I'm flattered, really. It's my first time. A pickup line? No, that wasn't my intention at all.
わかってるって。大胆な誘いで。
Sure.
ドキッとしちゃったけどね。
You're so bold. I was taken aback. Bold. Hey, maybe you're right. I'll be more careful from now on.
じゃあ、今度僕に声をかけるときは、静かに近づくのも気をつけてね。
Next time we bump into each other, don't surprise me like that again. Then that means it's okay if I talk to him again. Certainly seemed that way. I'll do my best not to sneak up on you again. He merely smiled and nodded back at me.
ちょっと名残惜しいけど、長居するとさっきの子たち、また来るかもしれないし。
I'm a little sad to see you go, but if you stay here for too long, those girls from before might come back.
そろそろ帰ろうと思うんだけど、その前に君の名前を教えてほしいな。
I think it's time I head home, but before I do, why don't you tell me your name? My name?
ごめん。出会ってまだ数分だし、怖かったか。
Sorry. Perhaps you don't want to tell your name to someone you just met. No, it's not like that. I'm just happy you want to know my name. My name's Leah Ishiki.
ありがとう。僕はね、漢字で書くと、星と絆で、
Thanks.
セナって読むん
As
だ。
for me, the way you read the kanji for my name are star and bond, hence Sina. Sina's real name, the ghost of the urban legend boy gazing at the stars. He emits a sparkling aura. He has a bright personality and is adored by many, perhaps being conscious of the urban legend he hides from fans. Perhaps. Oh, I always figured Sina was a stage name, but that really is your name.
そうそう。結構気に入ってるから、そのまま芸名にしちゃったんだ。
Sure is. I've always liked my name, so I decided to stick with it. It's a beautiful name. It's very fitting for a shining star like you, Sina. Anyways, I'll be sure to say hello next time we bump into each other.
おう。君には
I've made him
また会いたいかも。
embarrassed.
じゃあ、
I got too
Bye-bye.
distracted, sorry. I do hope to see you again. Till then, Miss Leah. Alright, see you later. Bye! After parting from him, I decided to take a little walk around the park. Alright. We're gonna save again. Hear me out. This all makes sense. It makes sense only to me. Alright. Oh no, did I mess up? Oh gosh. No, I did mess up. Okay, this is the right one. Okay, we're gonna save here. And then we love flustered Min. But is he flustered or is he confused? Okay. I messed this one up, actually. Okay, hang on. I got this. It's gonna make so much sense. Guys, you're gonna be like, "Ah, everything makes sense now. This is my fault. I messed up right here. Okay, so this one is the word. And then we go, and then yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know. Oh, wait, what did I mess up? What did I mess up? This didn't happen. Oh no, do you only get this if you get the affection up? You have to get the affection up first and keep going? I didn't go all the way, she said with a giggle. Aw, man, after splitting up with Leah, as various things ran through my mind, I found myself in front of Tsukumo's shrine. Stopping to admire the scene, my thoughts drifted to her. Maybe I should have stayed with her a little longer, my brow furrowed.
成仏させてやりたいな。
I want to help her cross over. Dude, I tried to distract her as much as possible, but I think I just ended up annoying her. Not that there was anything wrong with that. A little light conversation to get her mind off of things is probably best now. I looked over to check the time on the phone of someone passing by. It was almost evening. Knowing him, he'd be at the park already. I could head there later tonight. Now I had another person to add to my list of people I wanted to help cross over. I still had some time before nightfall that gave me some time to look for clues about my regrets. And the person I died with. Here. Wait! Wait! Oh no! Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. This is where I meant to be. Okay, I have to... Oh, okay. Just watch me save. Watch me save all the time. Okay, we're gonna now load back in under Seiya's. Okay. This should be the one where Seiya has the higher affection, or has an affection. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. It just looks really complicated. We got this. After parting from him, I decided to take a little walk around the park. He certainly was friendly, wasn't he? Star and Bond, fancy that. Aw, man. What a twist. Cena's got some nice shoes. Ooh, my boy wears high heels. I'm super excited about this. He's got like stiletto heels on. After parting ways with Leah, I tried to comprehend. Okay, here, I'll explain it really quick. All right. This is the main one, right? This is the main one. So on here is zero affection. There's zero affection going on here. She has zero affection towards either boy in this one. This is gonna have 2 splits. Don't worry. It will make sense. This one, she has affection specifically for Cena. And in this one, she specifically has affection for Koyo. Just follow me. It's complicated. So right now, she's got affection for Cena only. No Koyo, just Cena. You can't see it, but this orange, that's the sign that the affection's gone up. After parting ways with Leah, I went for a walk by myself, and her words came back to me.
アイドルとしてキラキラ輝いているか
Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Yeah. There's also an insanity gauge, so I don't know if that needs 2 different saves for her sanity to go up or down. I don't know. We're gonna get there, though. Very fitting for a shining star like me. A lot of people had kind words to say about my name, but none of them had meant as much to me as hers. It's like she was praising who I am and also what I do. It's a little bit, but I understand now. I know. I forgot about insanity. Yeah, that's why there's a 3rd one with zero affection. It's going to be split into 2, for one for sanity going up and one for sanity going down, just in case. Just in case that leads to summer. I'm assuming the sanity needs to stay level-headed in the other guys' routes for Koyo and for Cena. But there might be a different ending if she's insane at the end versus if she's insane at the end and also has zero affection. Right? We're gonna find out. I wanted to keep her words in my heart. We might just get through the common route through all this. More than that, I felt myself wanting to be worthy of the words she used to describe me. I looked up at the sky. Night had fallen and the orange sky turned to dazzling blue. That's why I have 3 saves, actually. I've got 3. I got 3 saves. I smiled at the twinkling stars.
また会いたいな
I'd like to see her again. I talked too much today. I'd like to hear more about her next time. He's so cute. Alright, back to protagonist. As the surrounding area grew dark, I walked absent-mindedly in the park, my thoughts turning to my family. This sounds like a dog barking. I didn't know what Sayaka's dog sounded like, but the bark was similar to a small dog like hers. I quickly stood up and looked around. There she is, in normal street clothes, unlike me, trapped in the school uniform because I died in it. High five, everybody. Sayaka! No, actually, I should call her dog over. As I mumbled to myself, the 2 of them quickly passed by me. I knew there was infection and insanity, so I was thinking different endings depends on affection and insanity when I first saw Kuraha's route. I don't understand it yet. But I don't think in status it has anything to do with... It doesn't show insanity here. Oh, no, wait. Just kidding. Plot twist. I just hit a button and realized there is an insanity gauge. Oh, no. It's a cute gauge, though. Oh, no. I assume you don't want her insanity to go up, but you know, maybe there's a level it has to be at. Oh, gosh. It's like balancing a scale. Is this gonna not be that easy? Oh. As I mumbled to myself, the two of them quickly passed. Hey, wait a minute. Tonodamaru, over here. I had played with her dog many times and had known her since she was a puppy. Please notice me, it's me, Leah. Just then she stopped. Did she? Tonodamaru, this way, girl. Tonodamaru wiggled back and forth, seeming to look for me. I wonder if she can't see me. Maybe she can only hear me.
トノダマル、どうしたの？そっちじゃなくてこっちだよ。
Tonodamaru, who names a what does that even mean? What is it, girl? There's nothing that way. It's this way. Sayaka tried to pull on Tonodamaru's leash, but the dog refused to
ち
move.
ょっと、どうしちゃったの？いつもこっちがコースなのに。
What is it? This is our normal route. What's wrong with you? Tonodamaru, please make Sayaka notice me. You're my only hope. Please, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Come this way. I had no way of knowing if she understood me, but after I spoke, Tonodamaru began to approach me.
ちょっと
Hey! Tonodamaru began to pull Sayaka towards me. Thank you, Tonodamaru. I'd love to pet you, but I'm sorry. With that, Tonodamaru came running towards my feet. Sayaka, please remember animals and babies can see ghosts or hear ghosts. Yeah, Sayaka, you're the occult person. Know this. I wonder if Sayaka would notice.
ほら、
Look,
ここには何もないよ。
see? There's nothing here.
調べ物があるから、早めに帰らなきゃいけないんだ。
She's so excited about ghost stuff, she should know. There's nothing here. I've got something to look into, so let's go home, okay?
なに？抗議してるの？ごめんね。大事なことな
What
んだ。
is it? Why are you being so stubborn? I'm sorry, but I've got important stuff. We gotta go.
ほら、行くよってば。
Alright, what is it?
はあ、もうなんなのさ。そこに幽霊でもいるの？
There's nothing there. What, do you see a ghost or something? As she spoke, Sayaka's expression changed.
そこに何かいるの？
Is someone there? Sayaka followed Tonodamaru's line of sight and squinted, as though she was looking for something. Sayaka, it's me. I know you probably can't hear me. I'm sorry the last thing before I ended up like this was to make you sad. I'm really, really
も
sorry.
し、
Don't tell me, is it?
もし、そこにいるのがあなたなら、
Is it? Leah, are you there?
私、あなたを事故に遭わせてしまって、
What I did?
本当に
I'm sorry for causing you to get into that accident. What? What is she saying?
私があんなことしたからいけなかった。本当にバカなことをしたと思う。
Asia, were you not watching when she did the spell thing? I'm so sorry for what I did. I can't believe I did something so stupid.
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry. Sayaka collapsed and Tonodamaru rushed over to lean on her. I was struggling to understand what she said. First of all, what did I do yesterday? Did something happen with Sayaka? I tried to remember, but my memory only went back until the end of school. Sayaka's words kept repeating in my mind. Okay. This is Sina's route. Okay, so we're gonna save. Gonna save here. I remember. It has nothing to do with Sayaka. This had nothing to do with Sayaka, and until I got my memories back, I wasn't going to imagine the worst. Sayaka and I had been friends since kindergarten. She wasn't the type of person to hurt other people. I'm not going to believe what I've seen from her before. but I will need to try and figure out what she said, why she said those things. Without a doubt, there was a lot of meaning behind Sayaka's words that I still didn't understand. The only way for me to find out what was really going on was to recover my memories. If I can manage to stay calm, everything will be fine. What she said just now was hurtful, but Sayaka must be in a lot of pain too. It's alright, just stay positive. After following Sayaka back to her house, I peered over to look at my house next door. Nobody was home and everything was dark. I couldn't help but worry. I'm so tired. Just then, Koyo's words came back to me. Okay, now we're gonna save. Hear me out. This is gonna get a little complicated again. We're gonna save right here. Okay, watch me. Then we're gonna load. We're gonna load. This one. Then we're gonna make sure I did it right. Okay. Then we hit this button. We're gonna jump to the next unread or whatever. Oh wait, I wasn't done with this. Celebrity handshakes are intense. Sad to see you go. The girls might come back. Okay. Was it just one bit of text I hadn't read before? I swear if it loads C in his face again, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save. It makes sense. It all makes sense, guys. It's just like a bunch of like, and then this. Alright. This is the game we play, okay? When we're trying to get all of the answers. And we save. Now we're gonna load this one. Yeah, this one. I don't know if maybe I don't need this many loads for this one. That's fine. We'll just save over it. Okay. This one's gonna be more complicated. This one's insanity up. This one is insanity fine. Okay. It's all Sayaka's fault. In fact, I'm not even gonna worry about making the other one go up until the end of this. Sayaka was possibly the cause of all of this. In other words, Sayaka did this to me. I imagined the worst and immediately felt sick. I've done something terrible. Even if it was only for a moment, I couldn't forgive myself for thinking the worst. I suppressed the pain and closed my eyes. For now, I'll just pretend I didn't hear what Sayaka said. Doing my best to let go of those bad thoughts, I did everything I could to drive the memory out of what was just happened away. I needed to find out the truth about my death, for my sake and for Sayaka's. I want to see what this insanity up looks like. Oh, how do I know? How do I know? It said it went up. How do I know it went up? I don't see anything different. After following Sayaka back to her home, I peered over to look at my house next door. Nobody was there. Don't become a wraith. Classic. I wonder if I'll be alright. Overwhelmed with worry, the words just slipped out of my mouth. I should find a place to rest for the night. I want to rest in my own room, but I knew that if I saw or heard any more stressful things, I'd become a wraith. This is as far as I got. I didn't go past this. Everything's new now. Everything's new now. My goodness, if I can spell though, different conversation. I opened my eyes to see a bed, a medical cabinet, and white curtains. This was not my usual bed. It was the nurse's office at Narimikahara High. As I looked for a place to rest, I came across the school
Ohayo.
nurse's office.
その様子だとあまり眠れなかったようね。
Good morning. By the looks of it, it seems that you didn't get that much sleep last night, did you? Yui, good morning. Thanks for showing me this place.
私の家ではないのだし、お礼は必要ないわ。
My girl! Please, it's not as though I invited you into my home. There's no need to thank me. With that, Yui smiled broadly back at me. We had met here the previous night. I came and sat down here to rest my eyes when I suddenly felt someone's gaze on me. When I opened my eyes and looked around, I saw a pair of eyes staring at me through the curtains that divided the beds. The moment our eyes met, I let out a terrified scream. Oh my god, I miss her. Oh, that's right, she's in the other route. She does show up in that one before the end of the first chapter. Those eyes belong to Yui. The way we met was a little frightening, but she turned out to be a very friendly, and I was relieved to have someone to talk
それよ
to.
りも少しは楽になったかしら。
More importantly, are you feeling any better? Yeah, a little.
多少でも変わったのならよかったわ。
Cried Uwuwu. I love that she's just classic long black hair ghost girl. I just tried to set my controller down so I could scoot in my chair, and instead I just knocked into everything. Even a little better than
幽
nothing.
霊も睡眠をとれば精神が安定する仕様ならよかったのだけれど。
Too bad ghosts can't sleep to freshen themselves up like people, huh? I know, right? As a rule, ghosts couldn't sleep. At most, they could just lay down and close their eyes, being awake all the time as thoughts race through your mind doesn't really let your heart or mind rest. I quickly learned how difficult it was to lay flat and attempt to free your mind all night.
あら、あなたのそばに
It
何か
appears
落
you
ちてる。
dropped something. Is that possible? Oh. Following her gaze, I looked down at the floor and saw a piece of paper next to me.
このようなものが落ちているなんて珍しいこともあるのね。
It's rather strange, something like that showing up here. What do you mean, strange?
あなたここの生徒だったのに保健室のことはまるで知らないのね。
I don't recall you coming here often when you were alive. My health was really the only thing I had going for me. This is it. This is my thing. I had only visited the health office a few times before I
ここ
died.
は他の教室とは違っていつもきれいにしているのよ。
Besides, this place isn't like the classrooms. They always keep this place very
保健医
clean.
の女性がきれい好きなおかげで塵一つ落ちていないのが常よ。
The doctor's a bit of a neat freak. I don't think I've ever seen a speck of dirt on the floor here. Now, you mentioned that this room is always cleaner than the others.
私がこの紙を拾えればゴミ箱にポイッとするのに不自由な体だわ。
And yet you can lie in a bed, but at the same time your hands can go through walls. Explain. If only I could pick this up and pop it into the trash. These bodies can feel so limiting sometimes. Yui squatted down as she spoke, poking the paper with the tip of her finger.
今紙が動いたわ。
Did you see that? I think it moved. Are you sure it's not just your imagination? Ghosts aren't able to interact with the physical world, right? She ignored what I said and reached down to touch the piece of paper. Then she picked it up. What? How?
何か書いてあるわ。
It's got something
進
written
路
on
希
it.
望調査票。
Career path survey? This is the time of year where students are filling those out. Makes sense it would be here. But then why is it ripped like that? And on top of that, why was Yui able to pick it up?
あなたが休んでいたそばに落ちていて幽霊である私が触れられて。
We found it next to where you were laying, and a ghost like me could pick it up. As she thought about the situation, I couldn't help but get wrapped up in it too. No matter how I thought about it, I couldn't understand why the paper was ripped. Oh, this is a thought? Oh no, I don't know where to save for this. Well, we'll save here. This is the sanity up already. Oh no. Oh no, does this affect the story? Can I try holding it? Would you mind if I took a look at it? Yui handed me the ripped sheet of paper, and as soon as I touched it, I saw it. Countless images flashed before my eyes, and I began to feel dizzy, falling hard onto the floor.
しっかりして。どうしたというの？
Are you alright? What is it? What's going on? I'm fine. I got a little dizzy. What was that?
もしかして、その紙が原因ではなくて？
Do you think it has... Okay, but let me not say load. I'm faster than the buttons I press. I'm just curious. I just want to know. Is it special paper that ghosts are able to touch? Yui simply shook her head in
特別
response.
は特別だと思うのだけれど、決め手に欠けるわね。
There's no denying that it's special, but I don't think it's paper. I guess that's not quite it. I should try and think about this again. No matter how I thought about it, I couldn't understand why the paper was ripped. Ah. How dare you trick me, game.
もしかして、その紙が原因ではなくて？
You gave me a choice that had no other option. I thought maybe if I don't touch the paper, I don't get the flashback. Do you think it has something to do with that
触れ
paper?
た途端、様子がおかしくなったように見えたわ。
The moment you touched it, you started acting strange. I think so, bro. What had I just seen? I didn't even know where to begin investigating, but the moment I touched it, a bunch of images started flashing before my eyes. You didn't see any of that, right, Yui?
ただ拾えただけ。
No. All I was able to do was pick it up. It was only me who saw images. I looked down at the paper in my hand. Career path survey. I had worried a lot about this paper in life, but the image I saw before me didn't ring a bell. Maybe it was too early to say that definitively. After all, there were still parts of my memory from the day I died that were missing. Perhaps the images I saw in my memories were my last day alive. Maybe this paper has something to do with my death?
あなたにだけ特別なことが起こったのなら、それはあなたのものだからかもしれないわ。
If you're the one who had a reaction to it, then I believe it belongs to you. Belongs to me?
生前に思い入れのあったものなら、幽霊になった後でも触れることができると聞いたことがあるわ。
We got mementos up in this. I heard that some ghosts are able to interact with mementos they left behind. Memento. Normally ghosts are not able to touch objects. However, if they have an emotional attachment to them during their lifetime, they can. Could this printout really be mine?
ねえ、よかったら話してくれるかしら。あなたの力になれるかもしれないわ。
If you want to talk to me about it, you can. There might be something I can do to help. Perhaps it was because I was tilting my head inquisitively that she spoke out. Still, I was grateful for her offer of help. Actually, there is still something I don't remember. The accident, my memories, and this piece of paper, I told her about all of them. As I spoke, Yui merely listened quietly.
あなたの考えだけれど、
I totally agree
ま
with
た
you.
その進路のプリントもそうだけれど、あなたの見た映像も忘れている記憶と関連している可能性があるわね。
The images that you saw from this piece of paper, I think they're all related to the memories you lost from that day you died. A torn piece of career path survey. Gathering its pieces, the protagonist seeks to regain her lost memories. Excellent. We're on a mission. This is a classic RPG right here. That must be it. I should go to the places I saw right away. Thanks for listening, Yui. You really helped me out.
いいのよ。幽霊同士、助け合っていきましょう。
Of course, that's what ghost friends are for. Her compassion warmed my heart. I was glad I came here to rest and had rested somewhere else I might have never had met Yui. I'm going to head to one of the places I saw in my vision. Maybe that'll help me restore my final
頑
memories.
張ってね。応援しているわ。あ、 休むときはここを使ってちょうだい。
Good luck. I'll be reading for you and feel free to rest here whenever. Thanks. I'll see you
い
later.
ってらっしゃい。
Take care. As I waved goodbye to her, I felt overwhelmed with relief that I'd found a safe place to stay. I've got to do my best to get my memories back. Oh. Oh, am I just picking a number? Hang on, wait, what? Oh, Courser, okay. I forgot about this part where I get a map and I can pick things. Interesting. Okay, okay. I gotta save again. I can progress on this because it's fine, but like... Oh, this is gonna make things complicated. My life is complicated! Feels like Radiant Tell. Oh no. Mikahara High School. Cena's here, but I'm not on Cena's path right now. Right now I'm on the path of no one. I'm on the no one path. My insanity's up. Oh gosh, this is too I don't need this much control. We're already here. Let's go to the classroom. I saw this place in my vision too. I walked to my classroom, I checked the clock and saw that it was lunchtime. I couldn't see Sayaka and figured that she must be in the cafeteria.
ねえ、一色さんなんだけど、事故現場に佇む姿が目撃されたとか。
Did you hear about Ishiki standing by the traffic accident site? Was there a ghost sighting of me there today? I really wasn't happy to hear that. It seemed my accident was still a big topic of conversation. The room buzzed with rumors. In the midst of all these rumors, I strolled between the rows of desks looking for something to help jog my memory, but there doesn't seem to be anything here. Plus, hearing all this gossip about me is really starting to get to me. I should leave. Disgusted by the baseless rumors, I resolved to leave the classroom when a strange sound entered my ears.
じゃあ今日も続きやっていきますよ。
Hey, hey, let's pick up where we left off yesterday.
サイレントブラッド。多分今日エンディングまでいけるんじゃないかな。
We're playing Silent Blood again, and I think we can make it to the end today. That voice, those mannerisms, where? I searched all around the room for the source of the voice. Then I spied some girls in the corner of the classroom watching something on a smartphone.
やっぱ夜空の声癖になる。また配信してくんないかな。
You can't stream if you're dead. Seriously, Yosuro's voice is so addictive. I wonder if he'll ever stream again.
最後の配信1年くらい前だっけ。亡くなったって噂本当かな。
His last stream was like a year ago, right? Maybe the rumor about him dying was true. Curious, I snuck a peek at the phone from behind the girls. Looks like somebody is streaming a video game, Silent Blood Part 12. No, this is 9 R.I.P. Part 1. Technically, it might be Part 2 if I divide this into 2 because of the stream crashing, but...
いつも言ってますけど、ゲーム実況の時はコメント消してます。
I'll say it again, but I always ignore the comments when I'm playing. If I'm playing anything but Atome, I kinda do. It's not intentional.
これからは見えてるけど、コメント確認してると死ぬのでね。ゲームに集中します。
I can see them, but if I take time to read them, I always end up dying. I gotta focus on the game. That voice sounds a lot like Koyo.
ゲーム実況も面白いけどさ、怖い話の回とかだと顔出してやってくれるじゃん。
I mean, the game is interesting and all, but when he tells the scary stories, he shows his
あれ
face.
の方がいいよね。イケメンだからずっと眺めていられる。
Those are always the best ones. He's so handsome. I could stare at him all day.
だからこその弊害あるよね。夜空の視聴者怖くない？女ばっかりで粘着質なの多いし。
That's gotta have its downsides, though. Yozura's fans are crazy. They're all women and they all are crazy
ああ
clingy.
ね。視聴者の匂わせで炎上しかけた時もあったっけ。
Yeah, his views are so crazy. I remember there was a time everything almost blew up because one of his fans. As I listened to the girls talk, I stared at the game that was being played on the phone.
いいなあ。俺このキャラほんと好きなんだよね。マジ全力で助けてやりたい。
I really like this character. I want to help them as much as
ってこ
possible.
とで、ここからは集中モード。大きい声出すと喉枯れるわ。俺の喉、この実況でほぼ死亡してる。
I feel that. I feel that. I feel this character. Which means I'm gonna go full concentration mode, and if I keep screaming, I'll lose my voice. Losing my voice now is a fate worse than death. Is that really is Koyo? That means he used to be a streamer.
なんか寒気しない？エアコン効きすぎ。
Do you guys feel cold? Is the AC blasting? Could it be because of me? I apologized to the girls and decided to take my leave. I learned something about Koyo today. Interesting. Okay. Does not affect the story, but depending on which one I pick. My teacher said the accident that ended my life occurred at the intersection near Tsukumo's shrine. In my vision from before, I had seen the same place. As I listened to the buzz of traffic whirl by, I took a deep breath. I was standing in the very spot where I died. Truthfully, I had been afraid to come here. I didn't even want to look. Even in death, it seems we always look for ways to avoid facing our own demise. But I had to do this. I had to sort things out. And to find out the meaning behind the words Sayaka said to me last night, I have to know what happened here. I took another deep breath and turned my gaze to face the intersection. There on the ash-colored asphalt was a large, eerie, dark red stain. Could that be... Before coming here, I thought I'd prepared myself for this, but seeing it so vividly... Next to the stain were black tire marks indicating someone trying to stop quickly. I wanted to avert my gaze, if only for a moment. I looked down at my feet and saw... This is... It looks like the paper I picked up in the school nurse's office. When I picked it up and found that I could, looking closer, it was indeed part of the same paper. Written in the name section was Ishiki. I had written my name on the paper at school a few days before the accident. I held it next to the paper I found in the office. At that moment, a light came from my hand and... It was hard to believe, but when I put them together, the two pieces became one. What is this? Since becoming a ghost, I had heard so many strange stories and had so many odd experiences, but among all of those paranormal experiences, this seemed to be the strangest. Then again, I had a feeling that sheet was mine. The hypothesis I had made in the nurse's office turned out to be correct. So it's about my future, huh? I figured since I had died, none of this would matter anymore, but here I was. These thoughts about my future brought two people to mind, Sayaka and my mom. Oh no. Of the two people, the one related to the incident was... Sayaka. Sayaka? Sayaka. It's gotta be Sayaka, right guys? Maybe Sayaka? After all, when the two of us talked about my future, she ended up crying. I know she was looking forward to going to Seigen together, and I just changed my plans all of a sudden. That must have really shocked her. Plus, so maybe this is all my fault. Because of me, Sayaka totally lost her mind.
大丈夫
Are you alright? I turned to face the voice that called out to me and found Sina staring at me with a concerned look on his face. Aisha's drinking tea now and reading books. And also turned into Harley. From Suicide Squad specifically. John Cena. It's
何があっ
Cena.
たかわからないけど早まるのはダメだよ
I don't know what you're going through, but please don't do anything rash. He still thinks he's alive. He's got to. There's no way he thinks I'm gonna kill myself right now. Huh?
辛いことがあったのかもしれないでも死ぬのは違うから
Whatever pain you're in, trust me, it's not worth dying over. Dying?
あれ君道路に飛び出そうとしていたんじゃないの
Baby, we are both dead. Yeah, baby, we dead. I already died. We are the dead already. You looked as though you were going to fling yourself into the middle of the street. What? No, I was just thinking something over.
はあなんだよかった思い詰めたような顔してたからてっきり
Oh, thank goodness. You had this terribly serious look on your face. I thought... Let him dream. Honestly, I guess. He's already dead. It seems he was worried about me and had called out to stop me. I would have walked out into the street just to see his reaction. Wake him up from his delulu. Even if I did jump into the street. Just as I spoke, I spied a pair of men in suits walking past us. So this is where the accident happened. The priest at Tsukumo Shrine was the one who called it in. And are they talking about my accident? Then I guess that means they're police. Just then, the two of them entered the shrine. This might be my chance to learn more about my accident. Where are you going? Sorry, I've got something I have to take care of. Excuse me. Hey, hang on a minute. Follow me if you need to. I ignored Sina's voice as he called out to me and rushed into the shrine. Just as the two police... That's not... Okay, had said, it seemed the priest was the one who reported the accident. Listen, I explained all this to the officers who came by yesterday. I heard a loud noise, rushed out to see what the commotion was about. By the time I got there, the accident had already occurred. When you arrived at the scene, did you notice anybody else on the sidewalk? Anybody suspicious? Anyone who looked like they were trying to flee the scene? I was so focused on what happened, I didn't have time to concentrate on anything else. Doesn't he look like he's wearing a person suit? Like, does he look like a person or does he look like he's pretending to be a person? Besides, if I had seen anyone suspicious, I would have reported that yesterday. Is that so? Well, if you remember anything else, be sure to call us right away. Thank you for your cooperation. Of course, have a pleasant day. With that, the police officer took their leave and the priest continued sweeping the premises. It's almost like they expected him to give them some information about a suspicious person. That means it's possible this wasn't an accident, but rather an attack. Meaning I didn't run into the street, but was pushed. My vision began to fill with darkness. I'm still on the insanity route, right? Right? Status. Nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. Okay, cool. We're fine. What if it was Sayaka? What if my best friend pushed me into the road? If this wasn't an accident but an attack, the person who killed me was Sayaka? No, wait. She's my friend. She wouldn't. Why am I thinking these scary thoughts? No. No, I've got to stop thinking about things like this. That's right. I should head to the next place. As I reach the edge of the shrine. Hey, you really aren't okay, are you? Okay, Sienna, you can't just call people out. You can't just walk up to a person and be like, you're not okay. That's not okay. What? I quickly spun around to find Sienna standing right behind me. Don't scare me like that. Sorry, I thought I'd make use of the shrine too. I just thought I'd come to pray. I was on my way here when I saw you. I wondered what you were doing and saw you mumbling here all by yourself. Note to self, even as a ghost, don't talk to yourself loudly. I was just mulling over something, same as before. It's not good to brood, you know? It's not a good to brood, you know? Hey, listen, I've got some time today. How about we try and work through your problems together? Seems like I made him worry again. What should I do? This was the second time he asked me about all this, and it didn't seem like he was going to take no for an answer. Still, I have to try and deflect, right? Concerns? Concerns. Wait, what? I didn't have any other option there. Wait, I didn't have a different choice. That was the only choice I had. How is my sanity? Oh no, Cena likes me. Oh, look, my gauge! My gauge! Hang on. Is there no way to not? It just had option concern. Actually, it might be weird to totally deflect. Maybe I can just redirect the conversation. The illusion of choice, right? Like if I go back here, load this one up, choose Sayaka again so my insanity goes up, and fast forward, there's only one option here. I can't do anything else. Okay. Concerns. I DK about that, but I remember there for something like the ghost story common route, there's a lot of choices, but I'm not sure though. Until I get to the point where it's going to affect the story and I have to do different, I'm gonna stay on insanity. But there's no way not for his affection to go up here, which is trash. It might be weird to totally deflect. I'm fine, but if you're coming here to pray, is there something on your mind, Cena?
ないない。僕は願掛けをしに来たってだけなんだ。
Imagine being so worry-free. No, almost never. I just came here to make a wish.
世界でも通用するアイドルになれますようにって。
That's why he can't let go, because he's not a world-famous idol.
今の僕の夢だから。
I want to be a world-famous idol. For now, that's my one and only wish. He gave me the same line last night, but with one obvious difference.
僕まだまだだな。当たり前じゃない、それが。
I thought he meant he wanted to become even more famous as an urban legend. Did he mean as an idol? But he's already dead.
なれないって思ってるんでしょ。
Oh, you think I can't do it, don't you? Well, that's...
実はね、叶うかどうかは僕も自信がないんだ。
I'll be honest with you, even I'm not sure I can do it.
でも、叶うように行動している時がすごく楽しいから諦められない。
Imagine being dead this long and not realizing you're dead. Like, how does that happen? Is this like the Sixth Sense? I love working to make that dream a reality, so I've got no reason to give up trying.
夢を掴んだ時の達成感は何者にも代え難い喜びがあるけど。
When I finally do reach my goal, I'll be filled with an irreplaceable sense of joy.
夢を見続けている間のあのワクワク感も僕にとってはたまらなく心地よくてさ。
And if I keep that dream in my heart, if I keep that feeling of excitement, I'll continue to feel that overwhelming sense of comfort. Sina's eyes dazzled with shine of someone who was feeling truly alive. If I were ever to have a dream, I'd love to be that passionate about it. As a ghost, his dream would never come true, and yet I felt envious of him. I feel like just looking at you brings me hope for the future, Sina. I feel like I can do anything. You make me feel braver than I really am.
君の力になれたなら話をそらされた回もあったかな。
Well, if I've been of some help to you, then perhaps your little topic deflection was the right call after all. He noticed that I was trying to change topics. Sorry, seriously,
大丈夫。そう言いたいんでしょ。
I'm fine, that's what you want to say, right? Yes, but maybe I was just forcing myself to say that. I mean, I don't know if I'm feeling terrible. I guess I'm just nervous. But thanks to your words, I really do feel a lot better, Sina, thanks. I'm sorry that my dead self was having a hard time coping with being dead. You see that blood on the street? That was me 2 days ago. Sina smiled shyly back at me.
今はオフモードだからアイドルのセナじゃないけど 普通の僕でも力になれて。
Does he know or does he not know? This sentence sounds like he knows. I'm not Cena the idol right now. I'm just the regular. Oh, no. No, he just means he's not an idol. Here, got it. I'm just regular old everyday me, but I'm glad I could help. Classic Cena. I feel like this is affection up because he likes being natural. Classic Cena. Pretty impressive that regular everyday Cena still makes time for his fans.
ありがとう。でも、君って僕のファンなの？
Thank you. But are you a fan of mine?
まあこれで僕の良さが伝わっていると思えばいいかな。
With this level of fan service, if you literally stalk people to make them your fans, I mean, I guess that works. Maybe after today's event, you will be... Cena always seemed to try and stay positive. I, on the other hand, was still awkward. When I opened my mouth to speak to him again... He sounds like... Cupid's dad when he's like... No. For a short distance away, the priest turned his attention to us.
あ、僕はもう行くね。ここにセナがいるってバレたら神社に迷惑がかかっちゃうかもしれないから。
Looks like I should get going. If I gets out that Cena is here, it'll cause trouble for the shrine. Without waiting for my reply, Cena left the shrine in a hurry. Why would it cause a problem for the shrine?
この辺りか。
Around here? Before I realized it, the priest was standing right next to me.
何やらここで気配を感じたが。
There's something here. Can you see me? Seeing as he was a priest, maybe he was also a little psychic? A priest at Tsukumo Shrine, a light-hearted, kind person. He seems to have spiritual powers, often giving cryptic messages to those who visit. Please listen, I'm a ghost stand.
よし、物は試しじゃ。
Very well, let's give it a try. As if to introduce himself to me, he straightened his posture and bowed deeply. Then, from his mouth escaped a cheerful prayer of praise.
ああ、かけまくも賢き。
I am in total awe of you. Once the priest finished his prayer, he nodded to himself with satisfaction.
気のせいじゃな。
Maybe it was just my imagination. Wait a minute. He turned to leave, his feet crunching on the gravel below. All I could do was let my shoulders sag. Sir, I need your help. Okay. Status. Cena. Okay. Well, you know what? We still... No. It is time to save. Okay, it's time to save and catch up all the stories to this. Alright, so this one... This one is Cena's? Cena's. Yeah, we did this. I know what I'm doing. It's nothing to do with her. She's a good girl. She would never hurt me. We're best friends. My best friend would never. She would, like, never. Okay, like, ever. She's too nice for that. Ever. I don't like that I have to use this instead of like this. I don't know why it's got a difference, but it does. Yeah, I gotta get all this caught up. So far, story-wise is interesting. I enjoy. perhaps it was my mom. Among the things I'd forgotten, one of them was probably something to do with my mom. For example, maybe the two of us got into a fight about my future. I got upset and just jumped into the street. No, that doesn't feel quite right. Even if I did have a fight with my mom, there's no way I'd throw my life away over it. I should think of this again. Oh, I have to pick Sayaka. Wait, I have to pick... This isn't fair. First off, rude? Rude. I'm gonna save over that because that one's just a thought. Okay, at least it makes sense, right? Thoughts don't affect it, I guess. Alright, we're gonna save over that one, and then we're not gonna let our insanity rise. I still don't know for sure. I'm not sure what happened, but there's one thing I know for sure. Sayaka has nothing to do with this. I trusted her. Was all the reason I needed. This is the only thing I can do for her now. I don't think she's involved in this, even though I can't prove it yet. My feelings on this matter wouldn't budge. There's just no way. Until I get some definitive proof, there's no sense dwelling on it. If I do, I'll end up thinking negative thoughts like yesterday. Gathering my thoughts, I exhaled. There's no point in staying here any longer. I should head somewhere else. As I reached the edge of the shrine...
ねえ、やっぱり大丈夫じゃないよね。
Can't help that one. It won't let me. What if all of this is all a ploy and it turns out that there's another option I get later? This is Cena's, right? This is Cena's? I want Cena's to go up. Okay, great, great. Great, great. Actually, I think the normal everyday Cena's pretty wonderful too.
すごい褒め言葉。嬉しすぎて。照れちゃうな。
What a wonderful thing to say. I'm just so happy you're making me blush.
よかったら。
Hey, if it's alright with you, can I get your number? But like, I don't have a phone because I'm dead. Just as Cena's began to speak. Okay, we get a Cena perspective. Hey. After leaving the shrine in a hurry, I took a quick peek around. It seems as though that girl was saying something to the priest, but I couldn't hear her. It looks like the priest is doing some kind of blessing on her. I wonder if he's attempting to exorcise some of her worries away.
相当に重い悩みなのかな。
Then it must be a very serious problem because you don't realize you're dead, my guy. Perhaps I should have stuck around and listened to her problems instead of running away, but I already walked away and it would have been awkward to walk back after that. I gave up and left the shrine. No matter how far I got from the shrine, I couldn't get the girl's face out of my mind. Was I getting too full of myself? It was strange. I'd gone up to talk to her and she treated me like a totally normal person. That was very weird. It was almost as though the two of us had met before.
初対面だよね。
This is the first time meeting her, wasn't it? Either way, there's something about her. Shoot, I should have asked her for her name. If we'd met before, I'm sure her name would jog my memory. I'll have to ask her next time I see her. Didn't he get her name? He got her name.
また会えたらだけど。
Is he in a loop? Is he repeating the last day over and over again? Oh, wait, is he broken? That explained his Delulu. Yeah. Wait. Oh my goodness. If I see her again. Like, he forgot her. He knows her name. Boy knows her name. I certainly hope I would. I hope she'll be smiling next time I see her. I think a smile would suit her, not that gloom on her face I saw before. He's in a cycle. Oh no. 100 first dates, yeah. Oh goodness. I mean, at least that explains it. This poor man. We're gonna save here. Alright, and then we're going to load is up. Alright, cool. Interesting. Okay, the plot is thickening, I see. Try holding it. Let me learn more about him being a streamer. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Instead of asking for her number, he got caught up before he said, "What's your name?" So she doesn't even realize he's got probs. She doesn't even know, yo. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna keep saving. I'm gonna keep saving on these, but I feel conflicted. Okay, do I want to save right here? Did I mess up? No, I didn't mess up. I thought I messed up. Save here. I don't know if I need a save for every insanity check, but maybe I need one of the insanities to go up. I'm not gonna save here because I don't want Cena's affection, right? So we'll do that. And then we'll just keep rolling. And then it should be the board. Yeah. It's nearly time for me to meet up with Koyo, right? I should go look for some clues. That's not a clue. Koyo has his mask down. Wait, we haven't seen him with his mask down yet. Don't ruin it in that. Almost 1 o'clock. I didn't have a watch, so I checked the clock in the station. It was 5 minutes to 1. Yesterday, Koyo invited me. No, he forced me to promise I'd meet him here today. I was scared that if I didn't show up, he really would come looking for me. It sure is inconvenient not having a phone to contact him with. Whenever I met with people, I always send a text saying, "I'm here, I'll meet you at the stairs." I could send people updates no problem. Guess ghosts don't have any of that. As I mulled over those thoughts, I heard footsteps rush towards me.
あ、いたいた。
I already knew what you look like without your mask off. There you are. You're here. Hello, hey. And he kidnapped me. Without even a greeting, he grabbed me by the arm and began pulling me. Hang on, where are you? What are you
緊
doing?
急事態。だから急いで。
No time to explain. It's emergency. What? With his hand wrapped firmly around my arm, he continued to drag me to our destination. We arrived at a place with a pleasant sea breeze and a nice view of the ocean. Honestly, it's great. I like it. It wasn't the time to enjoy the breeze.
ああ、やっと着いた。あんた、足遅くない？
Meh, we finally made it. You sure are slow. Did you know that? I thought ghosts didn't get tired. Guess it's too late to improve my exercise habits now. I'm pretty glad I'm a ghost. Had I ran like that while I was alive, I guess I'd
ああ、いたいた。
be a
よかっ
ghost.
た。間に合った。
Good, we made it. Koyo walked over towards a woman who was staring at the ocean leaning on a fence. I quickly followed after him. She's putting her hands on the fence and staring with vacant eyes at the sea. There was something surreal about the moment, and it made me feel terribly uneasy. Koyo, is that woman...
先月、一人息子をここで亡くした人。
Look at him without his mask on, looking like a real boy, blinking. Last month, that woman lost her son here. Was it you, Koyo?
高波の日、友達と釣りに来てて、波にさらわれたんだって。
It was high tide. He came fishing with his friends and got swept up in the waves. What a terrible story. I understand, but how do you know all this?
聞いたから、当事者に。
I heard it from him. Koyo urged me to turn around. There stood a ghostly shadow of a boy. Attractive? This silhouette of purple man? Without an explanation, I knew the woman was the boy's mother.
本当は成仏するはずだったのが、
I know.
心
I
残
knew
りが
what
で
you
き
meant,
て、
Blue. I was
一緒に
joking.
とどまったんだって。
He should have crossed over already, but there's something keeping him here. something keeping him. Seeing the sad look on his face as the boy stared at his mom, I understood immediately. I turned around to see that the woman had begun to climb the fence. Is she gonna kill herself? As a ghost, I knew there was no way my words would reach her, but... Wait, don't do this! Even though I knew I couldn't stop her, my hands instinctively reached out for her. Of course, my hands merely passed effortlessly through her, and she soon reached the top of the fence. What are we gonna do? What can we do?
大丈夫。見てて。ここからが俺の仕事だから。
It's alright, just watch. This is why I asked you to come here today. With that, Koyo took out a phone from his pocket. When he put the phone against his chest, it started glowing, casting an eerie light. Just then, I heard the sound of an incoming call. The woman froze. She drew out her phone from her pocket, and her face contorted with disbelief as she stared at the screen. What is this?
もしもし、聞こえますか?
Hello, can you hear me? Yes. Filled with fear, the woman looked around. Is this just my imagination?
気のせいじゃないです。
No, this isn't your imagination. Who is this? Who are you? She didn't put the phone next to her ear, but she could hear Koyo's voice. No, the bigger question is, how can she hear him at all? The living couldn't speak to the
そ
dead.
こは危ないんで、フェンスを乗り越えて戻ってきてくれませんか?
It's dangerous up there. Can you come back down for me?
そうしたら変わります。直樹くんに。
There's someone here who wants to talk to you. I'll put Naoki on. Naoki? My Naoki? Naoki's there with you?
そっちにはいないんで、戻ってきてください。
He is. Now please come down from the fence. With that, the woman quickly came down from the fence. Thank goodness. Once Koyo saw that the woman had made it to the ground, he stretched his hand to the little boy. The boy hesitated for a moment before taking Koyo's hand. Then, Mama. Naoki, is that you? Are you there? Please, please let me hear your voice just one more time. Shh, this is sad, guys. Why is this so sad? Okay. I'm sorry I went first, Mama. I'm so happy. I was so happy with you. The woman collapsed to the ground and began sobbing. Who's cutting onions in here, right? I'm like, I don't have much time, but Mama, I want you to live. That's what I want. I understand. I'm sorry, Naoki. Thank you. Then, as Koyo put the smartphone away and released Naoki's hand, the little boy smiled and faded into light, drifting away to the sky. Thank you. Oni-chan! And just before he vanished, his final words reached us from the breeze. You know what he Wait, did we already say this? He looks like the guy from Sympathy's Kiss, the boy, the one that had like a family that didn't have faces and it was just funny. This is all I can do, the rest is up to her. As he spoke, he stared at the woman. I like that how he helps others, right? He's so sweet. She cried and clung to the smartphone with both hands, pulling it towards her chest. No doubt she held it with the same love she'd hold the one she'd lost if he were here. I promise, Naoki. I promise I'll keep going. I promise. It looks like she's gonna be okay. So this was the job Koyo was talking about. Connecting the living with the voices of the dead. Where did I hear about that before? Meri. Yeah, that's fine. You're Mary? Remembering that event, I shouted the words and Koyo flashed me a pouty smile.
なんだ、知って
A
たのかよ。
pouty
つまん
smile?
な。
Wait. Minato, yeah, Minato. That guy. You know, the one that sleeps on his desk and like grins and can reach tall shelves because he's so tall and has a terrible dad that left his entire family, so he was responsible for taking care of his entire family, and then his dad shows up and everybody's happy to see him but him. And for some reason his entire family made it seem like he was in the wrong for being upset about the dad coming back. Yeah, that guy, Minato. Alright, so you know about it already. What a shame. Like the famous urban legend in this town, right? The true form of the urban legend Mary. He's kind, but has the tendency to be quite pushy. He's often hard to read. Well, truth be told, I only just heard about it myself.
それじゃあ説明しなくてもいいか。
In that case, I guess you don't need me to explain it to you. Kyo began to walk away as I bombarded him with questions. When I asked him how he got his powers, he merely replied, I just got them. When I asked him how it worked, he replied, I don't know. We bantered back and forth like that all the way back to the station. How's it work? So why is it that you have a smartphone? I thought ghosts couldn't hold physical things. Perhaps because of my persistent questioning, Koyo gave me an annoyed glance. There was a part of me that wanted to know and part of me that wanted to get back at him for annoying me so much yesterday.
ほんとしつこい。俺しつこい人嫌いなんだよね。
You sure are persistent. I hate persistent people. Please, you're one to talk. You're the same Koyo that dragged me out here yesterday, right? Did he just click his tongue at me?
仕方ないな。
Fine. Koyo mumbled to himself and pulled out the smartphone from his pocket.
詳しくはわかんないけど、死んだ後もこれがポケットに入っててさ。
I don't really get how it works either, but after I died, I found this in my pocket.
電波すら入らない飾りだけど、写真とか動画とか、俺にとって大切なもんがいっぱい詰まってる。
It's got no service. It's just for show, really, but it's filled with pictures and movies that are important to me.
もう見ることはできないけど、持っているだけでいい。形だけでもな。
I can't look at them anymore, but it feels good to carry it around, you know? Amber Yui said that you could hold on to things that had meanings for us in life. I guess it's like how I can hold on to the career printout. Mine's is trash, and his is literally a phone. I wonder if the mysterious powers is unique to Koyo. When I touched the printout, a range of strange images flashed in front of my eyes, but only the first time I did, so perhaps holding something with meaning to you brings out the power as well? And were you able to use your power from the start?
いや違う。助けたい人がいて、その時から。
No, there was someone I wanted to help. Ever since then, I could use it.
俺の友達死んでるんだけどさ。そいつの家族が俺も死んで気にかけられなくなった後、さっきの母親みたいに後追いしそうな時があって。
My friend died too, and just like that mom back there, his family also wanted to chase after him.
なんとか声を届けられないかって焦ってたら、ポケットに入れてたスマホが光ったってわけ。
I desperately wanted my voice to reach them, and at that very moment, the phone in my pocket lit up.
これがなかったら、あいつの家族は死んでたと思う。
Had I not had it, I'm pretty sure his family
本当に助かった。
would be dead too. Seriously, it saved them. So it seems that the item we carried had a very special significance. At least that's how it was for Koyo and me. But yours has done nothing. You haven't saved anybody's life with that piece of paper. Don't bring your paper into this. Its power seemed like something else entirely. Maybe it's something born from Koyo's good intentions. The smartphone is pretty impressive, but the way you use it is even more. Koyo turned his gaze to the sky. I think you're giving me too much credit. He stared at the setting sun. As the words fell from his mouth, his eyes reflected the glow of the setting sun. Koyo is... How is good person and kind different? They're the same thing. Alright, I've changed my mind. We're not gonna keep these. We're not gonna keep these. I don't need those. There's too many saves already. I'm already lost. A good person. You're a pretty good guy, Koyo. That didn't help.
何それ初対面の俺嫌な
Sorry,
やつだった
Koyo.
のか
That
よ
didn't give me the reaction I wanted from you. Koyo's a very kind person. Wow, a very kind person versus a very good person? Really? What a difference. Acting as Mary, he must have helped so many people.
なんでニヤニヤしてんの
What? Why are you staring at me like that? Please, I wasn't staring. I was just thinking about you. Gosh. Okay.
は何それ
Oh yeah, what were you thinking? That you're kind. You don't just use the phone for yourself or the people you care about, you use it for others too. His face flushed red and he pretended to pout as he spoke.
暇つぶしにやってるだけ
I've just got a lot of free time, I guess.
てかあんたの心残りはどうなった
Speaking of which, have you made any progress on your lingering regrets? Ah, how about that? I think I found something important, but I still don't know what it means. I don't really feel like the answer is his question, but I also didn't feel like I had an answer. I hadn't sorted out all of these things out for myself.
それ大事に持っておいてあんたにとって意味のあるものだから
Well, in that case, make sure you hold on to it, the thing that's got meaning for you.
今そう感じていなくてもいつかそうなる必ず
Even if you don't think it has value now, it will in the future for sure. I think you're right. The career path survey pieces, I gently tapped the pocket they were in. This is something that has meaning for me, something very
ああ
important.
そうだ大切な人に伝えたいことがあったら俺に言ってさっきやったようにできるから
If there's somebody you've got something important to say to, just let me know. We can try and set up a call like I did earlier. The idea sounded very appealing to me. I knew that if I could talk to Sayaka and my family, it would make me feel so much better. But I still didn't feel like I was ready to talk to them yet, and so I hesitated. Maybe after I sort things out. I felt as though I wouldn't be able to tell them what I wanted to tell them until I knew the truth about what happened. Or you could ask, yo, what happened? Noticing his eyes on me, I felt my pulse quicken. I think I'm okay for now.
そう
Is that so? Koyo turned his gaze away from me and I fell silent. Did I offend him by refusing? What should I do? Should I say something? I knew I wouldn't change my mind at this moment. Maybe I can just try to change the topic. Oh, I know. Streaming. It was then I remembered the video I saw at school that day. This is a total change of topic, but do you used to be a streamer, Koyo? Like with horror video games?
え知ってたの
Huh? You knew about that? That reaction told me everything I needed to know. That was him. I saw some girls at school today watching a video on their phones. That's how I found out. I only just figured it out today.
ああそういうことか
I see.
確かに生前はやってたホラーに特化したチャンネル設定で
For some reason, I forgot I had Koyo as my home screen wallpaper and saw his smile. The moment his smile, I was like, what? Why is he smiling? But then I realized he's my phone wallpaper. It's a long day, right? We got up early. I just like his hair. Like, I like the undercut. Like, that's enough to make me want to dye my hair half and half. But, like, not half and half. It has to be less than half for it to really, like, have, like, peaks only. I'm so ready to just wash as much of this out as possible, by the way, guys. Everything's getting dyed blue in my house right now. Like, this color... I put my hair in a ponytail. I did this. And I had to wash my hands. Just for putting my hair up. Like, and I keep a towel right now in my bathroom just so I can, like, rub my neck. The shirt I wore yesterday for Taiga's route, the yellow one, was blue in the back. I'm like, I can't live like this. I feel gross even though I'm not. When I was alive, I had a horror-themed channel. I would like to have a horror-themed channel, but I play a lot of Otome games, so it's an Otome game-themed channel. Pretty good. I'm terrible at games like that, so I was really impressed. I couldn't help but stare at the screen as you killed zombies. How should I put it? The way you commented through the whole thing, it was so cool. I turned over to look at Koyo and saw he pulled his mask in front of his face. By the way, what's with the mask?
リアルに感想を言われるとか恥ずかしい。
It's just kind of weird to hear you talk about my videos. It's embarrassed. Is he embarrassed? Thinking that, I couldn't help but think he looked a little cute. He reminds me of a cat. That's cute. He's... And his name's Koyo. If you have dyslexia like me, you could pronounce it as Kyo. Kind of cute when you get flustered, Koyo. I spoke honestly and he stopped to stare at me. Then he spoke.
キモ。
Ew. I was just trying to be nice. I better head home now.
別に帰ってほしくて言ったわけじゃないから。
I wasn't trying to get you to go home. You said ooh, so how am I supposed to take that?
男に向かって可愛いもどうなの？
You called me cute. How am I supposed to take that? So that's why he was staring at me. Then I guess it's mutual. Koyo nodded and pulled his mask down. Me when I get a compliment. Oh gosh. From now on, when I see him wearing his mask, I'll watch what I
てか
say.
ゲームがメインの配信じゃないから。
You know, games were not the main thing I streamed.
怖い話を視聴者から募集したり、俺自身の体験談とかも紹介してさ。
Like Corpse Husband? I'd ask for scary stories from my viewers and share my own experiences.
実際に心霊スポットに行って取材するようなこともしてた。
I'd head to famous ghost spots and film there too. That sounds pretty scary. Weren't you scared?
あるけど、そういう活動をしていくって決めたのは自分だから。
Yeah, but at the same time, I was the one who decided to do it in the first place. Sounds like a very Kyo rule. Koyo rule, not Kyo. See, I did it! I did it accidentally! I feel like there's definitely a deeper meaning there.
まあ、マジでヤバそうな場所は避けてたけど。
Did you get your game? What do you mean, yo yo? Yo yo yo. There was one really scary place that I got out real quick. Scary place?
配信したらシャレになんないレベル。視聴するだけで呪われそうなやつ。
It's something I couldn't put online. I was worried just watching it would curse people. My mind went wild thinking of what it possibly could be. Koyo is now yo-yo. It'd be an adorable yo-yo. And there's arrows on his mask, like a yo-yo. I feel like this side of Kyo I've never seen before. You've known Kyo 2 days. And you've talked to him a total of 30 minutes. Of course, there's a lot of sides of him you don't know.
今度怖い話してあげる。あんたの白い顔が真っ青になるくらいの話。
I'll tell you about it next time. It'll turn your pale face blue. I think I'll pass. I'm the type of person that'll believe anything now. As a new ghost, my ability to believe the truth in scary stories was on another level.
幽霊なのに怖いの？
You're a ghost and you still think you'll get scared? Yeah, obviously, right? Scary stuff is scary.
なんだか可愛いですね。
Oh, say ooh. Say ooh. You're pretty cute when you're flustered, Leah. Just say ooh. Do it. When I realized he was mocking what I said earlier, I huffed. I can't believe he's rehashing something that was already over. I guess he really didn't like that I called him cute. Anyways, guess it's time for me to head back.
待って。明日も駅前に昼の1時ね。
Tomorrow in front of the station, 1 p.m. We have to do this again tomorrow? I thought the work that Koyo was doing was wonderful, but I had my own issues to sort through.
嫌なら来なくていいから。探し出して捕まえるだけだし。
You don't have to come if you don't want to. I'll just come and find you in that case. Why are you so
強
pushy?
引でも何でも。
Call it
今の
pushy
あ
if
ん
you
たを
want.
一人にさせられない。
I just don't want you left alone right now. Huh? What does he mean by that?
それじゃあ明日ね。
Anyway, see you tomorrow. Yeah, he's gone. What did he mean he didn't want to see me alone? I could have chased him down to ask him, but I had someplace else I needed to be. I'm gonna head to the park again today. Maybe I can catch Sayaka and try to get her to notice me like yesterday. You could have asked Koyo to go with you. You just want her to notice you? What's the friggin' point of that? Look at me. Understand? He has a phone that can call the living. Maybe I can hear something from her. Not just another apology, but the truth. You could have taken Koyo to ask. Why? Why do stupid things? Oh, Koyo perspective. We got a Koyo perspective. After parting ways with Leah, I wandered around the city aimlessly, and my thought drifted back to Leah and her lingering
今日
regrets.
は空振りか。
Another swing and a miss. I didn't tell her about my Mary job to try and impress her or anything. I wasn't trying to make her think I was cool. She probably is the type of people who don't want to ask, right? He's like, look, I can get it for you. I'm like literally a foot taller than you. I can reach it. She's like, I'm fine. As she's like making a table to crawl on top of. Kudere. Koyo's a kudere. You're right. See? Pastelia is also a kudere. He's a coup. He wants to be. He is coup. Don't ask someone and then feel like a burden. Listen, I'm just saying, use your resources. I'm very much there's like two type of people, right? There's people who don't like to ask questions because they don't want to feel like they're putting a burden on somebody else. And there's other people who just ask questions, and there's people who don't want to be that burden, feel very conflicted when they get asked a question. Just tell me no. It's fine. And I tell people that when I call people, I'm like, hey, can you do this? And they're like, I'm like, it's okay to say no, my guy. Birdering, is that what it's called? Birdering. I don't think that's it. But yeah, like it's just a mood, right? So like ask for help, and if they can't help you and they say no, just don't be mad. That's it. Just get over it. Not everyone's gonna say yes, and if you can't ask a question and handle both answers, don't ask the question. I just wanted to show her that she could contact the people she cares about, and yet she didn't want me to. And yet,
なんで暗い顔になるわけ？
why did she look so gloomy? A lot of ghosts are able to cross over when they can communicate with family. I guess in her case, that wouldn't be enough to solve the problem.
頑張らないとな。
I've got to keep trying. If she keeps up with that doom and gloom on her face, she's liable to become a wraith long before she crosses over. At the same time, I can't push her to open up about her regrets either. That has its own dangers. I just have to keep watching over her until she's ready to open up to me. It's the only way I can take responsibility for watching her die. Oh my god! Wait! Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. He watched her die. He was there when she died, but as a ghost, so he couldn't do anything. Oh my goodness. While returning from the station, I had a sneaking suspicion that I was being watched. I turned around to look several times, but only saw the hustle and bustle of kids, students, and workers on their way home. There are so many people around, and yet I feel so scared. It must be my imagination. Just as I spoke those words, I felt a tap on my shoulder that made my whole body shudder. I turned around to see.
あ、よかった。触れるってことは幽霊だよね。
I love her. I don't even know what she said. I was too distracted. Oh my goodness. I don't trust her. I don't trust her either. Let me be clear. I don't trust her, but I love her anyways. She's so cute. She gives the bunny vibes of the bunny girl from Collar X Malice. She's cute but creepy. See? We get it. We get it. Oh my good. If I can touch you, that must mean you're a ghost, right? Yeah, I guess so. Heterochromia. Yeah, this is basically Ibuki in a different spawn. I love 2 different color eyes. It's just fun. Turned out to be nothing but a young woman. So you're a ghost too, right?
そうなの。最近ここに来たばっかりで、同じ幽霊の人を探してたんだ。
Yeah, sure am. I'm here looking. Oh my gosh, I'm new, so I've been looking around for new ghost friends. Never trust the heterochromia. Reminds me of the wolfish girl from Tengoku. Oh. My sweet little angel baby. Oh, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if she was a Cena fan. We're really gonna hash out Collar X Malice up in here. She is Bunny Girl from Collar X Malice. She's obsessed. Azami, yes! Azami, I miss her. She's still my favorite. I know not everybody loved her. I did. That's a pretty unique outfit. A frilly, colorful dress lined with ribbons and pastel-style makeup. If she didn't tell me she was a ghost, I probably would have never guessed. Hey! How about we become friends? It gets lonely being all alone. I guess she just turned into a ghost. Does that mean she just died? I despise fangirls. You despise me? Well, I mean, there's a difference between, like, a sashing and like, a fangirl, though. If so, I understood the loneliness she felt. Sure, I'd like that. Oh, thank you! I'm super duper happy. I'm so glad I came to talk to you. Call me Reika. What should I call you? If she told me her first name, I guess I could tell her my first name too. Call me Leah. This when we just start like swapping stories. There's a TV show I actually want to watch. It's called Ghost. I think that's what it's called. And it's literally about a woman who can see ghosts and she like takes over a hotel and it's got a bunch of little stories involved in it. I really need to watch it. It's got the actress from iZombie in it too, which has made me really excited. Nice to meet you, Leah. Oh, and you don't need to address me formally. It'll be easier to become friends that way. Alright, got it. It's nice to meet you too, Rika. Rika gave me a satisfied smile before taking a step towards me. That uniform! Do you go to Narimigahama High? How long have you been a ghost? Do you have other ghost friends, Leah? I watched Ghost Whisperer a couple years ago. I think I watched that. That sounds familiar. You're from around here, aren't you? What do you do in your free time? Where do you like to hang out? Okay, yes, I watched that. Yes. I watched that and Medium, which is, I think they're around the same time. They're similar premises, except Medium is, it doesn't always show the ghost, I guess. Like, sometimes it's just like things will happen in Medium. Slow down, that's a lot of questions. Sorry. You're my first friend. Guess it's just a little excited. So, what are your answers? Give me a sec. Her lips were curled in a smile, but there was something eerily vacant in her eyes as she stared. She certainly is a strange one. After taking a short breath, I answered Rika's questions in the order that I remembered them. I'm a second-year student at Narimigahama, and yes, I recently passed away. I wouldn't say I have friends, acquaintances maybe? And my spare time at school, what were her other questions? As I thought about it, Reika brought her face closer to mine. You got a boyfriend? Did she ask that before? Without thinking, I shook my head and Reika laughed. I know what this game is, right? I'm not saying I don't know what this game is, but I don't think the first thought I have in death is, God, I need to get a boyfriend. I don't think that's the first thought. That's what I thought. Of course you don't. You just became a ghost. There was something in her reply that seemed oddly happy about that answer. What about you, Rika? Her vacant eyes widened enthusiastically, locking onto my gaze. She's the Cena fangirl that killed herself. Oh my god. Okay. Why would they do this? Why would they go this far? I feel like she should have some stars on her to make it more obvious. I got a boy that I just love. I came to see him.
少し緊張しちゃってる。1年ぶりくらいの再会だから。
Or what if she's obsessed with the other guy? She's too intense. Wrists are covered. Wrists are covered. She's got that crazy vibe. Why is it that the super cutesy, very sparkly girls are the crazy ones? Collar X Malice, Tengoku Struggle, her. I feel like there's other examples I can give, but that's 3. 3's a lot already. Which, by the way, I love that bunny girl from Color X Malice. I don't care if she was psychotic. She's cute, but a little psycho. Yep, that's her. It's us, Leah. It's the Mir Mayan Koyo Protection Squad. Gotta be Sienna. That's great, creepy. I'm a little nervous. It's been a year since we last met. That means she's not all alone. That's good. But what did she mean when she said she came to see him? Does she mean she died just to meet him?
だから今ね、サプライズを計画してるの。それを考えるのに大忙し。
I'm planning a big surprise for him. I've been going crazy thinking about it. I see. Well, I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. You're sure? Rika's face suddenly changed, leaving me with a feeling of great unease. I used to think ghosts were scary, like Kuraha, for example. He looked scary. But she was different. There was something dark about her.
おかしいんだ。きっとなんて言葉は必要ないんだから。
You're so strange. You don't need to say you're sure he'll be happy.
絶対なの。レイカのこと待っていてくれてるんだから。絶対に喜ぶし、嬉しいし、幸せいっぱいなんだよ。
It's also, is this intentional? Because he's a streamer and the other one's an idol. Are they all gonna have some kind of connections in a way? It's absolutely, without a doubt, he's been waiting to see his Rika. He will absolutely be happy, happier than ever. Yeah, you're right about that. Sorry.
謝らなくていいんだよ。あなたはレイカと彼のことを何にも知らないんだ
Remember when I said, is there a yandere? I didn't think about a third-party yandere. You don't have to apologize. You just don't know anything about me and my boyfriend, right? I don't think I can get along well with this girl. She knows. Me walking away from Rika. Anyways, I might be mean. It might be mean, but I felt like the two of us were on totally different wavelengths.
それじゃあレイカ行くね。サプライズの計画しなきゃ。バイバーイ。
Well then, I'm heading out. Got a big surprise to plan, but you know that. Bye-bye. Like Koya once said. Ew. Best of luck with that. Bye-bye. After she left, I felt a rush of exhaustion wash over me. I feel that way with extroverts too, actually. That girl's a bit much. A ghost with a very unique sense of fashion. She's bright and loves to talk. She's pure energy. An intense aura always surrounds her. It can be so intense it tends to push people away. Even when it comes to ghosts, I guess there are all types of people. The sun had set completely. It gave way to a starry, cool autumn night sky. Looks like Sayaka's mother walked Tonoda Maru instead today. It was a rare for Sayaka not to walk her dog. Something must have happened. Maybe she was worried about seeing me in the park again and didn't come. She probably feels guilty about what happened, and that's why she doesn't want to see me. She thought what happened to me was her fault. That's the only reason she'd feel guilty. I felt a darkness spread deep inside my heart. I shouldn't be letting my mind go there. I should just head back to school. Just to bid goodbye to the empty park, I glanced at the playground nearby. I noticed a familiar figure sneaking around behind the equipment. Was I having deja vu, or was I looking at the exact same scene from yesterday? Evening, Sina.
はあ、びっくりした。君は昼間に会った子だね。
You scared me. Hey, you're the girl I met this afternoon. Oh my god. Huh? There was something off about the way he said girl I met this afternoon. We met yesterday. Did he forget my name or something?
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったよね。ごめん。あの時は流れで忘れちゃってた。
I realized I didn't properly introduce myself. Sorry if it just didn't come up last time we met. What are you talking about? We did that yesterday, didn't we?
昨日
Yesterday?
昨日は都内で仕事だったから成見ヶ浜にはいなかったよ。
Can't be right. Yesterday I had a job in the city. I didn't come to Narimigahara. What's going on? Leah? I turned to face the source of the voice and found a confused Koyo staring back at me.
セナと何してんの？
What are you doing here with Sina? We were just talking.
こうよ。久しぶりだね。
Is that his friend who died? Did they die together? Wait. Koya, long time no see. Do these two know each other? I remember Koya was friends with Sina. This has just been a established in story. Wait.
久しぶり。忙しそうにしてるからこっち帰ってきてると思わなかった。
How do you remember that? When did they mention it? Did they ever mention it? By the way, I'm old lady and I have a heating pad on my back. Just so you're saying. Just so you remember. It's been a while. You've been so busy with everything. I didn't think you'd be back here anytime soon.
てか、いつ知り合ったわけ？
Ah, see, you're cheating. You're reading reviews. Speaking of which, when did you meet Leah here?
今日の昼間だよ。つくも神社のところで僕から話しかけたのがきっかけでさ。
Ah, this afternoon we bumped into each other at Tsukimo Shrine and really hit it off. Is he really did forget about us meeting yesterday? But he also said he wasn't in Narimigahara Hama yesterday.
ああ、そうだ。君の名前をまだ聞いていなかったよね。
Right, I never did get your name. It's Leah, Leah Ishiki. I thought maybe if I mentioned my name he would remember it, but...
よろしく。
Asia, I need to ask you something. How ominous. Leah, is it? A pleasure to meet you. Am I the one that's going crazy? That can't be right. I was suddenly starting to question my own sanity.
紅葉も彼女を知っている風だけど、まさか二人につながりがあったなんて。
I still don't know about other routes. I just remember little details. Koyo, it seems as though you know this girl. Do you two of you have some kind of connection?
いやー、世間は狭いね。
Really is a small world, isn't it?
じいちゃんみたいな言い方するな。
You sound like some kind of old man when you talk like that.
てか、待ち合わせしてたとこだったから。
Anyways, yeah, I had plans to meet up with Leah here today. We didn't have plans to meet up. No, maybe I really am losing my memory. Is it me? She's like, am I the problem? I felt like I was going crazy. Crazy.
セナ、悪いけどまた今度。
Sorry to cut things short, Sina. Let's catch up next time. With that, Koyo gave Sina a firm slap on the back.
もう挨拶にしても強すぎだよ。
That was too much. That really hurt.
暇を見つけて連絡するから。今度は偶然じゃなくてちゃんと会おう。話したいことたくさんあるんだ。
I'll give you a call the next time I'm free, but let's plan it out. No more chance meetings. I've got a lot I want to talk to you about.
わかった。楽しみにしてる。
Sure thing. Looking forward to it. After replying to Sina, Koyo grabbed me by the arm and dragged me away.
行こ
Let's go, yeah. Right,
ああ、
right,
待っ
right.
て。
Wait a minute.
紅葉と知り合いなら また会うかもしれないよね。
Ah, Leah, if you're friends with Koyo, I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of meeting again, yes? Yeah.
それじゃ、また今度だね。その時は、君の笑った顔が見られたらいいな。
In that case, I'm looking forward to it already, and next time, I want to see a smile on that face of yours. Seems like he still remembers what we talked about this afternoon. Although there was still aspects of him I didn't understand, it seemed like Sina was genuinely a thoughtful person. I'll be sure to keep all the things you said before in mind, Sina. I thought back to our words at the shrine. It made me feel a little lighter on my feet.
大したことは言ってないけど、君に響いたのなら嬉しいよ。
It wasn't much, but if it's helpful to you, then that makes me very happy.
それじゃ、またね。
Well then, until we meet again. Yes, until then. With that, Koyo and I left the dark park behind us. And as Koyo and I walked together, I decided to ask him about what was bothering me. Sorry if this comes off as rude, but did we have plans to meet?
ああ、ごめん。してないから気にしないで。
Sorry, no, we don't. Thank goodness, I thought I was losing my mind.
ああ言えばセナと自然に別れられると思ってでっち上げただけだから。
I just thought if I said that, we'd be able to get away from Sina without causing a fuss. Why would you want to do that? Koyo sighed heavily and stared up at the stars, which were dulled from the lights of the city.
あんたにセナのことを話そうと思って。次あいつに会った時、驚かないように。
I guess I should tell you about Sina. The next time you run into him, you'll be in for a surprise. He looked very serious, so I silently waited for him to continue.
セナは自分が死んだって気づいてない。
The thing about Sina is he doesn't know he's dead. Hearing something so surprising, I stopped. Koyo stopped too, but didn't say a word. How is that even possible? As soon as I asked the question, some things that were bothering me started to become clear. Like how Sina talked about his dream of being known worldwide as a famous idol, and yet ghosts can't interact with people or things, they can't speak to the living. I mean, wouldn't he know something was off right
セ
away?
ナは気づけない。生きてると錯覚してるから。
No, Sina still thinks he's alive.
あんたはそういうのなかった。幽霊として目覚めた時、生きてるって思い込んでたこと。
You had the same experience, right? When you woke up as a ghost, you thought you were alive, didn't you? Right, that had happened. I had woken up in my room as normal. I talked to Sayaka, then she came to my
錯
house.
覚してると、つかめないものを掴んでいると思い込む。痛覚がないのに痛がってみせる。
It's an illusion. You see what you want to see, and that's it. Even though you can't feel pain and act like you feel it when you know you
さっ
should.
きあいつの背中叩いた時がそうだったでしょ。
You saw when I slapped his back, right? It's like that. He did say ouch, didn't he? I was the same when I first was chasing Sayaka and fell to the ground. The only reason I found out I was a ghost was because I heard others talking about it at school. I only noticed it after, oh gosh. You only notice if you're told. Why didn't you just tell him?
伝えたんだよ。何度も。
I have. Countless times.
でも、届かない。
It's just it doesn't reach him.
死んでるって言っても、雑音でも入るのか、聞こえないって言われるだけ。
If I tell him you're dead, it's like static to him. He always just tells me he can't hear me.
海に突き飛ばしてみたりもしたけど、這い上がってこられて。
One time I tried pushing him to the sea, but he just came crawling back on all
もの
fours.
すごい形相だったからめっちゃ怖かったっけ。
Scared the shit out of me. He grimaced and let out an exasperated sigh. I had no idea what he was feeling. At first, I got the feeling the two of them met after they became ghosts, but that doesn't seem right. Mind if I ask you something? When did you and Sina meet?
子供の時から。
We've known each other since we were kids. I felt an agonizing pain in my chest. It sounds like my relationship with Sayaka. I know that if the same thing happened to Sayaka, it would drive me crazy just like it did Koyo. I wonder if there's something we can do. I could barely handle things myself, and there I was trying to fix someone else's problems. That's when I realized. Back when Sina didn't remember me, I ended up doubting myself. I thought I was going crazy. I met Sina yesterday too. But when I met him
昨
today,
日のこと覚えてないんだろ
let me guess, he didn't remember anything from yesterday. He didn't. Koyo merely nodded.
この状況をどうにかしたくてセナを観察してたんだけどさ
I've been watching Sina for a while, trying to figure out what to do.
毎日同じような行動をとってんの環境によって細かい部分は違ったりもしてくるけど
Every day he does the same thing. The details vary a bit here and there, depending on the environment,
多
but
分セナだけループしてるんだと思う同じ日を繰り返してる
I think Sina's in some kind of loop, like he's just reliving the same day over and over. So that's why he didn't remember me. There must be some kind of reason for it.
病気になる前の健康な時を繰り返してるんじゃないかって俺はそう思ってる
I was thinking maybe he's remembering back to a time when he was healthy before he got sick. That's when I remembered. When Sina announced that he was going to take a break, he said he was sick, but that he was going to get better. And he never did come back. He ended up dying. I thought back on the dream Sina mentioned when we first met. Sina's still chasing his dream to be a world-famous idol. Perhaps he's resetting every day because he's afraid to face the illness he knew was coming.
あいつは死んだことを何よりも悔やんでいる
I think for him, the fact that he passed away is the most painful thing.
そうじゃないとセナの身に起きてることの説明がつかない
Otherwise, I can't explain what's happening with him. He just wants to live. Anyone who died would likely feel the same, but in Sina's case, it was more profound. You want to help him cross over, don't you, Koyo?
そうだけどあいつを成仏させるのは神様でも無理かもね
I sure do, but honestly, I don't even think God could help that guy. What do you mean by
死ん
that?
だことを悔やんでいるそれが心残りなら
The pain that he died, that's his lingering regret.
生き返らせない限り成仏しない
If he can't come back to life, he can't cross over. That's a paradox. A paradigm paradox, I might add.
だから神様でも無理って言ったでしょ
Like I said, it's impossible even for God. But that means Sina would have to stay here like this forever? Sina's memory resets daily, according to Koyo, because Sina is reliving the same day before he got sick. He doesn't realize he's dead. He thus spends his day as if he's alive. He didn't seem to mind it, but was that really an acceptable way to be?
そんな顔しなくていいなんとかして俺があいつを成仏させるから
Don't give me that look. I don't know how, but I'll find a way to help him cross over. Don't worry about that. Koyo?
あんたに話したのはセナに会っても普通にしててほしいから
Is Sina one of Koyo's regrets? Probably. Is this it? Are we gonna date, boys? Are we just going to help them cross over and cry? The reason I told you all this is because if you see him again, I want you to act
き
normal.
ついだろうけどもしまた会ったら初めましてって笑いかけてやって
It's hard, but just act like it's the first time you met him. Smile, say nice to meet you and all that. I can do that, but
サンキュー
thank you. You said thank you! Koyo flashed me a weak smile and then began walking again. I decided to follow behind him even though I couldn't find the right words to say to him. So, Dodgers, right? Right? If you're watching this and you're confused as to why you have the same ending twice, I've cut my stream into two. So thank you for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, please remember I stream on Twitch about 3 times a week. And if you're here on Twitch with me right now, remember I upload everything onto YouTube. Let's see if we can raid my friend. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Prim. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Sleazy. Who else was here today? Yenny was here earlier today. Oh my gosh, there were so many people in chat earlier today. Mama was here. I think Muba popped in for a second too. We're gonna raid Sile. Alright. Send him some cabbages in chat. Thank you guys so much. Ninja was here earlier. Oops, I'll tell Ninja hi later. Thank you guys. Have a lovely day.